शायरों से लफ्ज लेके थोड़े से उधार बोलना ये चाहता हूँ दिल से तुमको यार। हो रहा था हो गया है हल्का सा ख्याल, कोई ना रहा है दिल पे अपने जोर। लव में कबीरा मान जा, ये फकीरा यूं न जा। चेहरा जब नजर आए रे कबीरा मान जा रे फकीरा यूं न जा आजा तुझको पुकारे तेरी परछाइयाँ
हेलो 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 व्हाट इज अप भाई पहले तो कैमरा सेट कर लूँ आज थोड़ा कैमरा छोटा रहेगा मोस्ट प्रोबेबली ये या इससे भी छोटा हो सकता है कोई भरोसा नहीं है क्योंकि स्पॉन्सर्स डे छुपने चाहिए यार वो भी एक बात है आई वॉज लिसनिंग दिस एंड अब यस हम जाएंगे कन्वर्जेंस देखने के लिए बहुत मज़ा आने वाला है गाइस Where is Convergence?
This video is sponsored by Porofessor, which
Ay. ओके 3 राउंड हो भी गए मेरे को लगा मैच शुरू नहीं हुआ है परफेक्ट
Instantly, FUT try and strike back, but the sheer numbers, the sheer quality of
Are you
weapons
able to
overwhelms
watch
them.
everything?
Yeah, I like the fact that Foot are taking these challenges. I don't like the fact that they take them up
भाई
one by one.
वाइटालिटी एकदम
Yeah,
डोमिनेट जैसा कर
conceptually
दिए
it
थे
makes sense, bearing in mind that your weapons
पहला
are
मैं
weaker, you can pick
ऊटी
up
जाते
a few
जाते
rifles
बचा मैं
and
देख
stuff
रहा था
with them.
मेरे को थोड़ा
But
लेट हो
as
गया
you
आज थोड़ा
mentioned,
काम
the one
घर
versus
पे भी
wants
काम
to
था
try and avoid the flashes, just end up
ट्रैवल करके आज सुबह ही आया तो मैं सोया भी था
Yeah, and I think Vitality are prepared for that type of playstyle. Yes, I mean against a not
चप्पल पड़ जाती ना मजा आ जाता
could have worked out, but Vitality well aware of
Actually
what to
चप्पल पड़
expect
जाती
in
ना
this series.
बहुत मजा
Yellowshade
आता
hiding within his own right.
आ पड़ गई
Oh, wow, okay. Finds one, but it's not going to be good enough. Vitality keep up with their undefeated streak.
That they do, and once again, Pavlos, it looks fairly
मैं
dominant
बोला ना
actually.
चप्पल पड़
I
जाती
can't
ना
help
फिर
but
मजा
think
आता
that for
एक्चुअली
FUT,
गाइस
something
वहाँ
has
का
changed
अगर तुम लोग
conceptually
मेरे से
and very
एटमॉस्फेयर
soon.
पूछ
Very
रहे
like
हो
that, they've been very reactive as to the first point of contact from Vitality.
You
And they've just
guys
been
are
rotating to
having
take that
so
fight.
much
I feel like we're gonna
fun
see something a little
आज
bit
भाई
more
वेलकम
aggressive.
बैक वॉच पार्टी के लिए आ रहे हो तो बोलो यार
FUT, because
Squad mate.
Vitality right now are being given free reign until the 35-second mark, where they just go into
scored.
these executions. Ult advantage for Vitality, but that won't be for long because almost everything's going to be coming online over the next 30-40 seconds.
No. This actually going to be a lot more aggressive for Vitality, but the paranoia is going to delay them substantially. On the other hand, Gpay actually picks up one, not
शॉपिंग
untraded.
को अरे भाई शॉपिंग इन द सेंस अब मैं आपको बोलूं भाई इसका जब से जॉब लगा है ना ये शॉपिंग पे चालू ही है इसका भाई दो ले गया
Picking up 2 kills, and Vitality are being stopped
अबे!
for second. Cracks wants to move in.
कैसे?
Yellowshade to work with, but his patience.
डब्बे के पीछे अरे फ्लैश
What's
फ्लैश
going to allow
फ्लैश
them to get the victory?
Flash.
Facials in their direction is getting difficult as
Save
long
कर
as
लो।
the round goes on. Vitality pressuring and not giving
भाई
them an
क्रेजी है
not peeking them at all.
क्रेजी है
Not wanting
वाइटालिटी
to
का
make any mistakes.
एक्चुअली नया लाइनअप क्रेजी लग रहा है सेंडर और ये
This
तो
is
थे ही
virtually impossible.
वेस्टर्न सेंटर रनर भाई किक्स और सेफ के साथ क्रेजी लग रहा
Different
है
elevation as
लिक्विड
well
के
to
बाद
add to
से
the
सेफ
complexity. He does
Next
it
level
deep
पे
with
खेल
one,
रहा है।
and Yethajay
बढ़िया
falls
है।
back. That's the
ये
save
तो
Vitality.
ये तुझे-
What a tremendous turn of events. After having such a close match, Vitality are winning every single round so far.
Yeah, and it feels like for Runner at least, he's just come alive. They're even going to try and hunt the rifle. But yesterday here, Pavlos, they do.
Save भी नहीं हुआ।
The economy for FUT just getting pummeled right now. And for me, that showstopper from Runner essentially sealed the round. Getting one would have helped the execution, would have certainly
क्या बात चल रही
accelerated
होगी
them.
अभी
Getting
राइट
two
नाउ
just
क्या ही बात मिस्टर
done
फॉलन
enough
क्या ही
there.
बात
That's
कर रहा
the
होगा
final nails of the coffin. The fact they're able to take
I'm
the
very
rifles
much
off FUT
questionable
as well
तुम
means
लोग
they
को
can start their
एक्सपीरियंसेस
hammer and get
बताऊंगा
home.
ना गाइस तो भाई क्रेजी एक्सपीरियंसेस थे आने वाले व्लॉग्स में यू विल गेट टू नो कल एक व्लॉग आ रहा है उसके बाद एक हाईलाइट आएगी उसके बाद एक वापस व्लॉग आएगा तो बहुत सारा कंटेंट प्लान्ड आउट है काफ़ी एंटरटेनिंग कंटेंट प्लान्ड आउट है वहाँ पे ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स के मैनेजमेंट के साथ हमने बहुत अच्छे शूट्स किए हैं तो शॉर्ट्स रील्स बहुत कुछ आने वाला है मेक श्योर यू गाइस
Decision making
आ गया वापस।
What do they do differently? It feels like Vitality has switched up the pace a couple of times. They've run into B plans that
शर्म
were
करो।
successful. Few variations catching the Turkish team off guard. What do they do?
And then once again, they need to make these bids for map control.
Lacto bye. क्या ले?
That's it. I mean, look how much
क्या
ground
ले?
Safe was able to get on his zone in that last round. He went all the way through B main, got out of B main, fought a player over the connector, was almost able to get out before FUT were able to respond.
Homecoming lights, hello, what's up?
Look at the ult management.
क्या ले?
Ult command is going to be the big one to look out for. So
कैसे हो यार? अरे इतना आगे भाग रहा है?
to work with, but
मैं ज़्यादा पीछे था मैं.
Keith, correct me if I'm wrong, but this match
बहुत ज़्यादा pीछे था क्या?
yeah, whether
I
it's heroic
5
stance
HP.
or mechanical ability.
आटा कैप्टन की पोजीशन अच्छी है. Spot हो गया यार. ठीक है, कोई ना. If he takes one here, it's just about पहला pick और एक round आया, momentum आएगा और momentum आने पे
as his kicks, but if they're fighting it,
I would say game निकल सकता है. Homecoming lights भाई, आयन भाई आपको मैं एक चीज बोल रहा हूँ, जल्दी यार. Crowd wait कर रही है. Bigs भाई वाला iconic moment वो लोग को पहले दिखाने का है. So that is the must. भाई ये कौन सा लाइनअप है? चक्कू गया कि इमिन का लाइन अभी में इनका लाइनअप है.
Let's make this a 5-man retake. Let's not lose any players early in this round.
yeah, and I like the fact that Trailblazer there from Sky actually hit every bit of
कुछ भेजा हुआ है कहाँ पे? WhatsApp देखता हूँ.
Let's see if it's going to be the difference.
WhatsApp वाला फोन पीछे.
Jury denying the farm for now. Tag onto 2. Not the kill.
2 -80 है.
Miss chance to shut down a lot of them, but keep Sender and Runner, all of them alone, can foot clean up. No command. No one can use abilities on site from Vitality.
Nice.
Now for Foot to move in. Mr. Fallen starts well placed. Can Vitality delay long enough?
एक नंबर यार वो शॉट डॉट बहुत सही था.
Vitality step up. Safe wary of positions. This is going to be close. Foot.
स्पैम में ओह शॉट यार, सीनेट शॉट.
Coming out.
सीनेट को अभी तक ऑफ हाथ लगी ही नहीं है ना मोस्टली. दिक्कत वही. अरे सेंटर 2 ले गया. सेंटर
The leader of the team doing absolutely God's work.
क्या पोजीशन थी सेंटर?
On the board yet another time.
leading from the front, Pavlos there, and I love actually that the thought process would be, okay, you can use your snake bites, you rely on the Viper in that after.
भाई ये क्या था?
It capitalizes on that. Instead goes hyper aggressive, sprints into the foray.
Are you freaking crazy? भाई वहां से वो 2 कैसे ले गया लेकिन?
After the other, it is masterfully, efficiently ruthless.
And you can blame for lingering a little
चलो
bit.
5 शेरिफ से एक और
So
राउंड.
well with balancing their util to pressure them, to never give them space to actually go.
बी मेन का कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं. मिड पुश किया है.
The roster that was formed a month ago. These guys,
ठीक है भाई.
so clean.
FT set up once again for mid-take, this time no vitality. Set the gauge to this B side.
अबे ये सही है बे.
Rotations are in place.
साइफर ये मैप पे बहुत ज़्यादा वाइटल रह जाता है क्योंकि जो ट्रैप्स है ना वो बहुत हेवी लगते हैं अंदर की साइड पे.
This round, I mean. Oh wait, they don't check yet.
खाना
Oh dear.
भाई they were not witnessing him watching. They were not watching him. 2 ले सकता.
At least Cracks can do what his teammate couldn't. And it seems like nerves are getting to Foot right now.
It feels like it, doesn't it?
भाई
Vitality
यार
accelerate onto this A side.
क्या चल रहा है?
Safe as well. It's almost guaranteed the round.
टाइमिंग सेफ वाला टाइमिंग हो गया है.
Yeah, it seems like it. Never mind. I was going to say there was a flank in the making that could have catch them off guard maybe, but
सेफ वाला क्रेजी तरीके से टाइमिंग हो गया है.
definitely know he's only got a share, so they're happy taking these fights. And to be fair, I don't blame them. Vitality feels
हेलो
a healthy economy.
एडिट भाई हेलो. 7 लोग देख रहे हो यार. मेक श्योर यू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब.
He's got a luck in the making himself. Destrin winning his own fight. Foot, given his
ये हाफ के बाद देखता हूँ.
to be taken right back up. Destrin, quick to react, and there you go, Vitality.
एक्चुअली ये हाफ के बाद ही देखता हूँ कि क्या भेजा है.
It feels like it's almost being nitpicky at this point. Incredible work from Vitality to make it a dominant
ये जुलूस.
stage now where even if we
क्या हाल है एडविक?
win every round for the rest of this half, it's still a favorable.
एक्चुअली वो मैं तुम लोग को दिखाने का एक सेकंड मैं फोन लेके आता हूँ.
I mean, yes, it's an off-season event. Yes, it's one where they're looking at practice. But at the end of the day, you want to make sure that you're
फोन बेसिकली चार्ज पे लगा हुआ था.
performing
But कोई ना.
On the map, Valorant overall last year. This time, they need to do something even greater.
आ गया मैं, आ गया.
So far, this roster taking some
दिक्कत नहीं है लॉन्डो.
First blood goes to them at least. Maybe this is where they end their drought.
Safe, trying to go accelerate here into
ठीक है.
Sober. Cracks is good for one, but
Oh my
timing,
God.
Pavlos.
They missed each other, and that means Wait, Crack's got a quadra, by the way.
Cracks, that was an incredible round. Bearing in mind, Pavlos, that Cracks is sort of the second name you mentioned when you're talking about firepower on FUT. He's done immaculate on his KO before. Now it comes alive, but in fighting a 4K like that, Pavlos, can that be repeated?
Yeah, it's not a very repeatable circumstance, but at least they get around on the board, hopefully for them. It can be a confidence builder.
It can be, but will it be? Showstopper available for CNED. From the Shadows available for both Omens, and with that Viper's Pit on Destrian, I'm very curious to see how effective Vitality
1-7
are
फुट का
going to be.
पहला राउंड
But
निकला.
Runner
चलो
already
लेट्स
taken
गो.
down. Captain, this is a great opening.
मैं तुम लोग को दिखाऊंगा ये मैच के बाद दिखाऊंगा. मैं अपलोड ही कर दूंगा बेसिकली मोस्ट प्रोबेबली.
Is spotted, so Foot are going to be wary of it.
ये मैप के बाद I guess I'll
presses
upload
even
that.
further, and he's got his team with him. Showstopper enabled. Be careful. Oh, everybody avoids it. Everybody avoids it.
From Sender there to avoid it. Just gets out, teleports again. He's here, there, and everywhere.
The thing is, if Kix gets killed here, he's got the spike.
We have 7 likes, guys. We are going for 20. भाई यार खराब लग रहा है बे फुट के लिए. वहाँ पे था तब तक तो फुट अच्छा खेल रही थी. मतलब मैं लकी चाम था क्या फुट का.
Maybe crumbling around them, already a man down. Kicks with so much utility to work with here.
Was I the lucky charm of Foot Esports?
Have been banking on this 18-year-old.
हो भी सकता है, नहीं भी हो सकता है, कोई भरोसा नहीं.
Turkey. Yet to see it in this map as a whole. Safe says the no to Alacant. They get a J.
तो ये एड्स का कुछ करो.
18-year-old saying that this guy could be the next star of Turkey. Yet to see it in this map as a whole. Safe says the no to Alacant. Forced in a 1v3 in full darkness, but no, unachievable. And Vitality just take the momentum right back.
Absolutely perfect as Vitality. They strike back. They show that for FUT that round. That was not the start of something. That was not the inklings of a comeback. That was just a fluke. And for Vitality now, 9 rounds to their name. Anything more now is going to really start hurting for FUT.
It's got to hurt for sure. And what's going through your mind at this point? What's going through your head? You're like, oh, we were so present on Ascent. We had things all under lock and key, but now shots aren't connecting. Vitality have a better read. It feels like they don't have control over their own match.
There's a silver lining.
मैप कंट्रोल एक्चुअली नहीं मिल रहा है यहाँ पे इसको. फुट स्पोर्ट्स को मैप कंट्रोल नहीं मिल रहा है. हाँ, नाइस शॉट सीनेट.
But at least for now they're winning out on the trade, so finally playing off of the numbers advantage, but they need to enter the site. Vitality do, and I think that from the shadows is well timed, because that allows the say B site to have an extra defender.
हाँ, नाइस.
No more.
क्रैक्स का बहुत अच्छा
Double the amount
पोजीशन
of
था.
players alive than their opponents do. Testrian.
एमेन का पुश भी अच्छा खासा किया हुआ है. यहाँ पे स्काई को पकड़ सकता है. दैट्स द ओनली थिंग. किक्स वहाँ पे पकड़ा जाएगा. अगर वो एमेन जाता है किक्स पकड़ा जाएगा. अगर बीमेन गया तो बहुत दिक्कत है.
Still a bit of time to work with, but it's all fakes from this Viper utility.
Guiding light to maybe allow Destrian to move into the
एक
back of
वॉल
the site.
पूरा फेक मोस्टली. वही चीज.
They know there's someone there.
नाइस आर कैप्टन, नाइस. मेरे को चाहिए मैप फाइट तक जाए. एक नंबर सीनेट. दो और.
Yeah, they strike back, and it's with that operator on CNED. That revelation seems to have harmed Vitality a little bit, and you can see in the Foot house from Istanbul.
Silence.
Yeah, silence for the time being. But maybe the hope hasn't been rekindled just yet.
भाई वो लोग का वॉच पार्टी
still going in favor of them, they do have that neural theft out.
अपना थोड़ा हल्ला कर सकता है अपन. लेट्स गो.
A bit of teeth to them.
सीनेट की ऑप चल रही यार.
For Vitality, that mid position has been disregarded a fair bit.
And I mean the casualties they've been taking
के वजह से मैं तुम लोग को एक चीज बता भाई एक चीज अपलोड करूंगा.
Yeah, you've been able to win 8 rounds already. That's already a solid half, right? 8-4 on attack, not too bad, right? But given that Foot like controlling tempo, you want to make sure you maximize your games here on the attacking side. And if Vitality were to do that, they need to make sure that this round goes away, because next time their buy is looking rough.
Pavlos.
Yeah.
If Vitality take this map, and we go to Lotus, FUT's map pick, do you think that FUT are going to have sort of the confidence left in the tank to be able to recover over on Lotus?
I think that's the beauty of the best of 5. I think definitely FUT are well aware of how they are able to come back from it. I think they're just in a slump that they just need to snap out.
Brazil, KW. Someone wants to start a war, Pavlos.
Oh, they do. They do. Uh-oh. Yeah, shout out to yesterday's match, Global Esports taking down Furia. Quite a match that was.
That it was, and I mean, that was pure, unadulterated passion we felt there from everyone in the building. In
Indeed.
that game.
क्या सीन गाइस, हम लोग 10 लाइक सेट कर सकते हैं क्या?
Make some noise, everybody. Get excited. This is the grand final of Convergence.
Sliggy gang.
Shout out. Are you a Sliggy enjoyer?
I am a Sliggy. Who isn't a Sliggy enjoyer, Pavlos?
True that, true that. All right, shout out to all the watch partiers out there as well. Technical pause coming out. 2-8 is the score. FUT finding a mark at least, which the way could work with. A footing, if you will. I dare to say that was pun intended.
For Vitality, Pavlos, do you think that even if they lose the last 2 rounds, going into the second half 8-4, do you think they have the momentum still to try and be to take that pistol round, try and close it out?
Public आई है भाई.
It's a 50-50, right? Whether that ends up being the case.
Public तो है.
I think for Vitality.
मेरे को expected था कि मतलब public आएगी, but कितनी आएगी वो doubtful था. अच्छा मामा is staying back. बहुत लोग return चले भी गए हैं.
Definitely the strongest map they've shown, and it doesn't seem that FUT are able to challenge them that far.
Miss you, Vitality.
I can see a lot of messages being held up here, Pavlos. What is it you do to get that little banner on your phone?
I think it's just an app.
There's an app for that?
There's an app for that. There's an app for anything nowadays, Kremer.
There is an app for all sorts. Do you reckon there's an app?
Kremer भाई एकदम jolly बंदा है. I would just
Yeah,
want you to know Kremer जितना jolly बंदा तुम लोग को नहीं मिलेगा. Pavlos, Kremer ये लोग इतने jolly है, इतने crazy है.
Look a little bit chill, at least. I think this is an opportunity for them to actually compose themselves a bit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Obviously, they can't have chat time with coach, but it's an opportunity for them to relax, you know? I think all of these players, if at some point, you know, playing at this level, have an opportunity to speak with a performance coach. There are definitely moments in time where you can take a step back. I know they've learned ways to cope with it. Let's hope now they can get into this one and make this final a little bit more competitive. FUT versus Vitality. The show is back on the road.
ठीक है, चलो we are into the game back. अगर ये राउंड निकलता है Vitality क्या सॉरी FUT से आगास अकेले क्यों और लेने भागा रे? Nice shot.
One of the players that we wanted to see come up alive, Cena, and he gets the kill.
He's going to keep going as well. I like the aggression behind this.
Safe does punish Yetajay though. Cypher with Cypher. Vitality looks to create gaps within the defense, and I think Cena is full to do it all himself. Good shot, backs out. Now, do you expect kicks to move in this quickly? Get your gun out, Cena. Close one. Nice try. What can this Turkish star do? Stuck in a corner. Do they expect it? Oh, runner pre-fires it. And here's
shot.
Cracks double kill. FUT, is this their chance to get a third? Crux is back.
The no command's absolutely perfect as well. Protect runner. Instead, he just gets overwhelmed, but it's counteracted instantly by Crux. 2 quick, precise kills, and then he gets onto the off angle for the third. What a performance, and what an opportunity for FET now to make that comeback.
Yeah, great chance. Great chance. And like I said, feels like a completely fresh situation for them. Winning out their trades, that's what they need. I think basically, a lot of these moments are coming down to trades not being picked up. Okay, Vitality did a good job controlling the map, but FUT say, time for us to have a piece of that pie. Vitality now move into the left-hand side, and like I said earlier on, B main will be tested out a lot.
It'll be just that CNED. He's in a very aggressive angle as well, avoids the utility, but can he get out?
CNED पागल सा हो गया, मारे जा रहा है.
Gets one and he's out of there. And as predicted, Vitality will struggle economically upon this next loss. Oh, it's the last round of the half. Doesn't really matter, does it? Investing deep, putting their hands deep in their pockets.
For it will be a good half.
Cover going out.
Jay, still with that neural theft, he's held onto it for a good while now. Mr. Farland has that utility to delay a plant, but it's Ata Captain solo almost on the safe side. Gets out, backs off, sort of sixth sense tingling him to tell him that Vitality are going to try and push into
For
it.
it एक crazy half रहेगा.
That's not playing for info here if you're on FUT.
Spot हो गया.
Same time, Vitality.
But हो गया Cypher spot हुआ है. Might be boss.
Timing and a captain. Spotted by the cam as well. Tries to delay it a little bit. Cracks. Finds a Hunter's Fury kill. And he
Yeah, guns shopping.
And stands strong. Paranoid.
Oh,
Still
my
collects it.
word.
Unbelievable. And now save call to action. Only good for one. And Cracks.
Nice
for a
round.
second time gives a star performance.
Cracks
Nice
has
round,
come
nice
alive,
round,
Pavlos,
crazy.
and he is
भाई
looking
बहुत सही था ये.
so damn good. What
लेकिन
a
वो जो
way to
timing
end
पकड़ा
the half
उसने,
for him. Sort of the
I
last
would
three
say,
rounds has just
तुम
been
लोग अगर
multi-kill,
notice करोगे
multi-kill,
last round के अंदर जो
multi-kill.
timing
Currently
पकड़ा है,
15 and 8. Actually top ranking
क्योंकि
for
Cypher
server,
रिवील हुआ था.
Pavlos.
अगर Cypher की जगह कोई और
So it goes
रिवील
to
हुआ
our second
होगा,
half, though.
might
It
have
feels
been
like
something else.
the way FUT came online
Because
was Cracks hitting
लगा कि
shots,
fake हो रहा है, तो
Cena
वो
bringing
वहाँ
out
से
the
elbow से निकल
operator.
गया.
The issue they have though is it took them so long to actually bring them out. Is that going to be, do they have enough time?
Yeah, it's a matter of being able to close those distances in time, right? I think this map is all about rotations, all about traversal of this map, and I think Vitality, what they've been able to do well, at least at the first stage of this half, is, kind of read foot's positioning and kind of create those gaps themselves.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
Now, Foot, I need to do that on their turn.
On their
Share
turn, that's the
एक
interesting
link
part, Pavlos.
friend को share
Do
करनी
you
है.
think that for Vitality, having lost these last 3 rounds, do you think this is where they maybe get a bit shaken as they go onto their defense? Bearing in mind that Runner, he's not really had the impact against Cena that he did over on Ascent.
That is true. That is true. But we're starting to see some, moments where Cena and Cracks were able to come back alive even after a slow performance. And I think Runner was a victim of that the previous map, even though he had some off shots throughout the middle of it. At the end, he came alive. So if there's anyone that can bounce back from this, it's definitely going to be Runner.
Love to see just that, Pavlos. We go live into our second half. FUT on their attack, Vitality on the defense. Will we see Vitality win their map pick, or are FUT going to mount a comeback and level the playing field on map counts?
You know what I want to see? I want to see some more flamboyant plays from Foot. It seems that so far they've been able to play controlled, but that's jumping into Vitality's territory.
Yeah.
They need to play in their own play style, the way they know how to play. Bring us some real Turkish valor.
It looks like FUT setting up for this pistol round are going to go for your standard B hit. A few players sort of lurking in and around tiles, but it's going
Half
to be
चालू हो गया,
Mr.
let's go.
charge here against Safe.
It's going to play a close
Nice.
pre-fired by Mr. Falling. Bye-bye.
Okay.
And now Zestrian to the back of the site.
Oh, hey.
Ends up picking it up, so it's still a trade.
Into the 4 versus 4 now. The rotation's got to come quickly, but look at this flank from Yetajay.
Nice little underhand flash. Runner's in trouble, but no! Is able to skate away. Cena couldn't quite pick it up, and now he's dealing with 3 up against them.
But the flank Pavlos is still coming. FUT, they've just got to buy time here.
At least our captain is making his way towards this A site, trying to get that plant down. Cena, can you find any kills? All 3 players against you are low, but Vitality are taking fights on their own. Oh no, the door is closed. There's nowhere to go. Runner punishes and takes
दो
him
मार
down.
दिए उस-
Yetajay on the back around, tries to deny rotations, but they're still punching upwards. There's 2 player per player on that Vitality side.
भाई लो है ना बंदे.
Captain gonna have to be the next one.
बंदे लो है. मार सकते हैं, heal भी नहीं
They get the
है.
hell out of dodge. The flash is good, but for FUT,
45 HP, 40,
Smoke off one
14
of the
HP.
angles, but our captain's got to do a
हाँ,
lot
इसको
to allow
अरे
him to
body
make
shot.
everything
हाँ, nice.
doubles up. Ooh, let's see what you can do here. Yeah,
Nice
that's
shot.
Another.
Left.
Maybe that's the clutch. You've got kicks up against you. 18-year-old versus 18-year-old. Flash on top. Goes around. Oh, it's
Nice timing.
roundabout. Oh no! Yetajay
Well
is
played.
back.
Good round यार. Good round. Good round. Good round.
And
भाई
the crowd
aggression तो
goes
है.
wild.
rightfully so, Pavlos.
Class round.
My lord, that man is good. You wondered, why did they pick up the 18-year-old? Why did they take the chance on Yetajay? That is exactly why. A 3K and then to dance around.
Crazy round,
that
crazy,
centre
crazy,
side
crazy.
position while that spike ticks down to find the 4th. immaculate plays, a 2 versus 4 converted for FUT, and this is where we start to see that momentum gained. It's a heavy investment into the second round with 5 rifles on every member, but you know what, with confidence to back it up, it may be the right call.
That's what they needed, honestly. I think Yedajay needed to feel alive on the server. I think he's not used to playing on a crowd like this, on a land like this. He's only, you know, had a chance to play in the Challenger Leagues in Turkey, so to be able to have a step up like this is experience. Now standing up in front of the crowd.
भाई साहब लेकिन क्लास था दो अच्छा ये पुश किया अरे भागो ना यहाँ से भी चले जाओ
But if they can do damage, wouldn't be that bad.
Shouldn't, but it still could be. Cracks able to get the opening safe to fall. Suddenly this B site may be a little bit less guarded than Vitality would want.
And suddenly you feel a lot of energy.
भाई यार ये तुझे क्या हाथ में नहीं होनी चाहिए वैंडल
Absolutely.
पांच सीनियर को देख के रखो ना
Good shot.
टक्का
That might be a
सीनियर ही है भाई
potential pickup as a weapon upgrade. But yeah, to say denies
भाग
it.
दिया
No one can cross, but Runner again back in. A big off by Cracks, but salvageable in the end.
Look how deep FUT have been able to get.
अब गन्स लेके आएंगे दो वैंडल है
Surely there's no way they clear for Mr. Farland.
उनके पास 3 बुलडॉग है उनके
I
पास
think
2
Runner
वैंडल है
is able to pick up another rifle here. So
Yeah, he is. Vandals as well, Pavlos.
2 Vandals. There is time, but by the time they do get to the A site, it will be a tough one.
Nice.
The captain catching him off guard with the angle. So Foot making this round a little bit more likely for them. So Runner deciding to pick up this free upgrade, run away, and be happy with the outcome of this one.
Basically guys जितने भी नए आओगे make sure you hit that like and
subscribe. But that's not even going to be granted either. Foot, I think they're back here to play.
They absolutely are, Pavlos. The comeback could very well be on. And it raises the question for Vitality. When do you call your timeouts? When do you try and change tactics? Showstopper available for Runner. Is that going to be enough? Rifles to back it off. And for FUT here, it's a little bit of a bonus. Sheriffs on the players who died. But, Pavlos, this comes with a big but. FUT have a lot of momentum to work with right now.
Winning the pistol round is such a monumentous difference. For get to 6 rounds, they were down 7-0. Now all of a sudden they seem like a hair's length away.
And अगर तुम लोग I would say बैंगलोर से अगर ये इवेंट देख रहे हो प्लीज जाओ वेन्यू पे एंजॉय करो लास्ट डे है आज
Still slow pace from Foot, and they've got a play on the look towards the B side. I wonder how that will come into play.
I wonder as well, Mr. Farland. Trying to find an angle to work with here.
बैंगलोर में लास्ट डे है आज अगर तुम लोग बैंगलोर से देख रहे हो तुम लोग बैंगलोर से हो अगर तुम लोग वहाँ पे कहीं पे पास में हो आउटर रिंग रोड मनफो कन्वेंशन सेंटर इट्स क्लोज बाय एम्बेसी जो मान्यता पार्क है वहाँ से क्लोज है बैंगलोर वाले लोगों को पता ही होगा सो आई वुड जस्ट से यू गाइस जाओ यार एंजॉय करो लास्ट डे है सबसे मिलो बहुत सारे क्रिएटर्स मैं तो भाई बहुत सारे क्रिएटर्स से मिला भी नहीं क्योंकि आज या कल में ही वो लोग आए तो कल वो वेन्यू पहुंचे नहीं थे आज में वो वेन्यू गए तो भाई बहुत ज़्यादा मजा आया प्लेयर्स ने एंजॉय किया है
No way it's that easy. Paranoia avoided though, and Yetajay still in it.
Once again,
he succeeded with a clutch before when it was a 1v4. Now a 1v2 should be more fathomable.
Once again, he's given the call, the mantle of responsibility. Able to work with a bit of space here. Only 15 seconds to work with.
No way he's
double peek आएगा रे.
It's not good enough. The power of numbers takes over.
Yetajay has come alive in the second half, Pavlos. Even in that 1 versus 3, he looked damn tasty. But Vitality, they keep their lead.
6-9
to 6 now. They extend it to, however,
भाई सीनियर आज नहीं मार पाया उतना जितना एक्सपेक्ट किया था गाइस दिस इज द गुडी आई वन तुमको रील में देखने को मिलेगा तो मेरे को इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो कर दो डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो चैनल सब्सक्राइब कर लो बहुत कुछ आने वाला है आगे वाले दिनों में सब एडिट प्रोसेस में
It's the next best option after a round.
Frankly speaking, सारे edit process में.
Oh my, did they get close to that result as well?
Yeah, they did, and for Vitality.
एक दो videos तो हो भी गए हैं.
तो हम वो upload की तैयारी within the first 15 seconds or so. They've completely abandoned B main, but they've gained mid control for it. Vitality they've got to retake something or extend that B push a bit further.
And I think for Vitality, this extremity control towards B is actually really important because
Let's
Runner
go.
can focus towards mid, so can kicks, which is potentially where Foot is going to head to, but they are just waiting, lingering for the right opportunistic moment.
कुछ तो issue हुआ, कुछ
Hit
तो
on that
issue
left-hand
हुआ.
side of the map.
You're right here. Vitality. Still a little bit to work with here as that showstopper on runner is going to be very
अब
good.
पता चल गया रहेगा mostly कि B का ही scene है, तो सब rotate कर जाएंगे. Last 30 seconds में अगर B पे presence दिखी है,
FUT, they get ready to
as
extend, but
expected.
Sender draws first blood.
He doesn't
will be
lead,
like
and that's
he
going to make it a
rotate
little bit
कर
more
जाए.
difficult for Foot, given that Sender and Vitality are all here to
ये
defend.
तुझे अगर इसको
Showstopper in
मार
yesterday's
देता ना.
space covered with paint, and now Foot, now with
Short,
two remaining,
Zened.
have got to do it all. Thankfully for them, they've got
Ah,
high
nahi.
Zened there. But how the captain won't survive long enough to see Zened succeed. And Vitality on double
NT.
digits bring back tempo, all back in their favor.
Destra in there to almost seal the deal. 10 rounds now for Vitality, they hit double digits. And
They
it was
just
at this point on
got
Ascent,
to
they
two
actually
digits.
slowed down a little bit. So we'll see if
They
they can
just
continue
got
that
to two
momentum,
digits.
if they
They
can
just
continue
got
that
to two
push
digits.
through
ऐसा लगा
and take
मैं-
us to a third
but
round.
it's
If
official
Vitality
take time
continue
over
winning
there.
here, I just start feeling sorry for Foot because it feels like Vitality give them
यार
a
टाइम
chance,
आउट
make them
नहीं
feel
था
like
यार.
there's
टाइम
hope
आउट
and then just
कहाँ
snatch it
लिए?
away. It's as
अच्छा
if
तो
you
इवेंट
give
था.
candy to a child and then just take it away.
तुम लोग यार
Slap the
ऐसे ही बदनाम करते हो बे. वहाँ पे इतना कुछ हो रहा होता है.
We're not going to lie.
तुम लोग एक बार
right
खुद
now,
सही बता रहा हूँ. तुम लोग एक बार अगर
acting,
खुद जाओगे ना,
as if, you know, the anti-heroes in this one.
you will get to know
Absolutely
भाई
right. Timeout
कितना
rules, I
काम हो रहा
believe,
होता है,
by
कितनी
Vitality, so-
ज़्यादा यहाँ पे इन्वेंट्री वगैरह चल रही
Timeout,
होती
it's
है.
not one called by Vitality. We'll have to see what happens.
मैं क्या
once we
बोलता हूँ
resume
guys,
the game. And
watch
I'll tell
party
you
के
what,
साथ
Pavlos,
साथ
when it
अपन
sort of comes to the
वालों
narrative here for
खोलेंगे.
Vitality, bear in mind that FUT, before the roster changes, was considered sort of up there amongst the best in Europe. Vitality
वालों तो-
also gunning for that position. Do you
एक
think
second,
that,
वालों खोलते
having
हैं.
seen Vitality now perform against FUT, do you think they're going to be able to perform against the likes of Liquid, for instance?
I think the fact that Salah has got players that he can mold into how he perceives the game to be played out himself.
Yeah.
Salah, by the way, being the coach of Vitality,
Yeah.
will make it a lot easier for him, right? Runner, kicks, both of them having a lot of raw
log
talent
in
that
कर लो.
still haven't, you know, fallen into bad pits of behavior. I think what the issue was with Vitality last time around is that there were too many ways that players wanted to play the game. There were too many sort of opinions around, and no one could really get on the same page. Now, they've got a chance to completely change that right from the start. And the talent was always there.
Yeah.
The fact that they've got Runner, Safe, and Kicks together now in this roster, it just looks even stronger.
Yeah, it absolutely does, Pavlos. And
So to answer your question, yes, I do see them challenging the
Yeah.
likes of Team Liquid, yes.
to follow the question up, actually, for FUT, I actually think they could do the same. I think we have seen some real potential from this team.
I think potential is the only thing we've seen so far.
Yeah.
But we also see the fact that Mr. Fallen isn't quite used to this new roster, right? I
Yeah.
think he's realized that IGLing a roster from the start, from the beginning, is much more difficult than retaining a team and, you know, progressing your performance in a roster that you've been in with 2 years, right? So
Yeah.
building up a new project is a completely different task.
It's
So
a
Mr.
hard
Fallen,
task.
even though he's, you know, crowned as the player in Turkey that not only has made
ठीक है.
his country known for their aim,
अब तो
but also
छोटा
for
हो
their
गया.
brain,
बाप
has got
है,
his
सब
brain
जगह
to work on for this season as well,
Yeah.
in areas that he hasn't had the experience to do so
Perfect.
much before.
It's got to go into overdrive, doesn't it, Pavlos?
It really does.
को perfect
I
लगना
think
चाहिए.
the-
That's it.
FUT here. 4 rounds is by all means doable. We have seen 4 rounds get achieved by them, both on Ascent. We've seen them
बात
do the
कर
same
लेते हैं
on
long
on Sunset here. My thought process though
यही छोड़ के गया था मैं.
is it
Flat two.
it's 4 rounds in a row. Is it enough? Like the tempo, they've been able to switch it. They've not been able to
Zeno
hold
under
it.
नहीं पाया.
I think that partly comes down
Night
to the
market
fact
खोलना है,
that
खोलेंगे,
Runner
खोलेंगे,
and,
खोलेंगे. Night market
and
भी
this map
खोलेंगे.
Center
टेंशन मत लो.
have done such a good job at
But
training
मेरे को-
so effectively that not one player builds momentum. Every time we see
मेरे को
CNET
जो
get a little bit
लग
warmer,
रहा
he
है,
ends
मेरे
up
को
getting
जो
shut down. Every
doubt-
time Krax gets a little bit warmer, he's shut down. The same set for Yetajay on this map as well.
I think the attack side is just feeling a little bit more comfortable for Fur.
Yeah.
I think they enjoy having the tempo. I think they enjoy being the ones that can be proactive and sort of force Vitality dance around.
मेरे को जो देखना है, एक second
Fur
guys.
excel in that. I think they really enjoy that, and I think they've showed that so far. Definitely had a better start to this half. Yeah, okay, they lost a couple of rounds just now.
किसी ने कुछ वादा किया है
I don't think it's purely down to
तो क्या वो निभाएंगे?
It was the luck of the draw. Sometimes it does happen like that. This time around, they need to be patient on this one. You know you've got Sheriff.
We don't know.
Possibly Vitality get on an 11, but definitely not an impossible comeback for them.
ये मिल जाए
It's
ना
not
एक बार मजा
impossible,
आएगा.
but it's improbable. Kicks instantly find in the opening.
Rad का गन बड़ी भाई ये मिल जाए ना. Crazy shit.
Anticipated.
चाहिए यार ये चाहिए ही चाहिए.
Everybody cleaning up their seat dances around the pillar. And Vitality, yet again, I think it's what they've shown throughout the entire week, is that they allow their opponents to move into positions that they want them to be in, funnel them into a slaughter.
Simple.
They do just that now. 4 versus 3. Runner going to take a lot of util damage here. He is going to have to back off. There's always util used as well. So for FUT, they are making this expensive for Vitality.
लेफ्ट की राइट हो गया भाई. एक ही पिक मिला है, एक और मिल जाए भाई. जितना लेट होता है ना एक्चुअली इको राउंड में इनिशियली अगर पिक्स मिले तो मिल गए. शॉट यार. टाइमिंग पकड़ा. शॉट. तो ये एड्स की ऐसी की.
You're on fire.
One v two for attack action with a gun.
It's still got quite a bit of HP to work with as well, and that Vandal. For Vitality, they have to be very wary of the fact that the first thing Captain's going to do now is try and isolate one of these players.
I don't think Vitality is going to make that very easy for him. One of the things that Vitality have been really good at is that regrouping.
अरे सिटी देख रहा है, मार्केट से आएंगे. Shot.
And the captain, albeit the odds, eliminates the threat, halves it into cut in the middle. And the captain goes all the way around, and this is very reminiscent of what Yadajay did earlier on. All you have to do is wait for the clock to run out, and it's just what he's been able to do. Yes, you die, but the round is
good
yours.
Round, yeah. Good round.
Beautiful from Captain. Once again, leading from the front, Pavlos. And I love the fact that after getting that first kill, he doesn't look for the second. Instead, if his focus becomes tired, he realizes that he's saved so much in going straight to the other side with his ult, getting that plant and forcing the hunt to come to him rather than isolating the 1v1s.
He did a really good job on that one. He did a very good job on that one.
Look at the economy for Vitality as well.
Exactly.
Pavlos, it's not in a great spot.
So we were talking about how unlikely it was to get the comeback.
Yeah, I still think it's unlikely, bearing in mind that the ult management is going to be massive next round.
Runner with a hero rifle. Says no more to CNED. I think there's a personal kerfuffle going on between those two.
चल ही रहा है CNED versus runner का.
Denying a bit of info in, but it's the switch.
शाबाश.
Vitality instantly shut down by Captain. A 3K. All headshots, Pavlos.
I don't think I've seen a cleaner spray transfer this entire tournament.
That is as clean as it physically gets. Captain, he's going to try and hunt for his ace as well, and I do not blame him.
I mean, it might be clean, but I also feel filthy right now after watching that one. How the captain.
Ace.
Successful in getting it.
Well played, yaar. Well
The
played.
route to a comeback has begun.
The routes may have started, but have they taken hold? You can
भाई
hear the
इसके
excitement
लिए
in the
जो
crowd
मारा है
and on the
उसने.
faces of FUT here. Pavlos, look at the ultimate abilities. Almost every single ability is online right now. One away from a showstopper on CNED. A little bit more distance before we see. Oh my, it's just so filthy.
I'd watch that one again. I'd watch that one again for sure. Hey, look, it's a pistol round, but at least they don't go down, losing too many players. It's really nicely done here by Furt. But as you do say, ult economy is a big one, and right now there's 4 ultimates per side available.
Yeah, so much to work with. FUT, they're going to have to be wary with these executions, purely, and mainly because of just everything that Vitality can throw back at them. They don't have any insta-killing utility, though. with that showstopper not quite available for Runner, but it won't matter. Null command expended and a push coming towards this B site.
And with the Orb collected, Mr. Fortune, as soon as he gets his Unfury, he's going to be using it. Runner avoiding it somehow, Destrian on site,
Nice
but he
shot.
still gets traded. All of a sudden, Foot have got all the control they need, and Kraken can be brought right back into life. Kicks, wants to move it forward. Cena throws down
अल्टी पे
Shotstopper.
पूरा राउंड निकाल
Successful
दिया
picking up
भाई,
safe.
सारी अल्टियां
And
यूज
Sendell by
करके
himself is in big trouble.
1 versus 4 Pavlos. He's
They
going to
were
find his
knowing it.
first kill and
सामने
he's got
बाहर
to
round
find
है.
it fast. Being pushed through connector.
100 अल्ट पहले टैग करो, 100 अल्टी से निकालो कि कयो का अल्टी मारो.
Make it 9 and Vitality are going to find themselves in, as we like to say, squeaky bum time.
Let's roll it back to the start of this map, where Vitality were up 7 rounds. 7 rounds to nothing, by the way, and all of a sudden Foot can smell Vitality. 1 round away.
They're starting to nip at their heels, aren't they? And, well, Sender, he may have the Vandal next round, and it gives Vitality at least something to work with. We saw Runner with the hero Phantom do quite a bit, but it feels like it's going to pale in
देख तो लिया था.
that FUT. Not only have they
ये
removed
भी
that
नहीं दी.
Vandal, but they're also now just 1 round away from equalising.
Economical duress, if you will, right now for Vitality, losing those rifles.
Absolutely, and you see the love hearts from the Foot's house. You can see that actually in the Foot's house, excitement starting to grow, and for good reason.
Look, we had both sides of the coin here, having supporters for Vitality, supporters for Foot, but I think for some reason the crowd is choosing their favourite because there's a comeback in the making, and these guys want to see some good Valorant.
There absolutely is, and as Vitality calls for that tactical timeout, let's see what's going to happen in lieu of this.
Great to see that everybody is having fun. I hope everyone at home watching as well is having so much fun. Phil, are they trying to do a Mexican wave, or are there goodies being thrown at them?
It may be goodies being thrown at them. All the more reason to come to the venue because goodies are being peppered into the crowd.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you better rush over here because Vitality, if they win this map, and they win the next one, it could all be over quite quickly.
I think it's cool goodies like mouse mats and stuff like that.
Ooh.
I don't think so. मैप और तो कम से कम ज़्यादा. एक मैप तो निकाल ही लेगी Foot.
I hear myself through their TV.
Those poor souls.
But here we
Now
go.
it's just कि Viper
Not much
अल्ट
of a
में
buy
लफड़ा
going
नहीं
on
हो
for
जाए
Vitality.
क्योंकि
A
जज
couple of
लेके
hero
बैठ रहा है.
rifles, a judge.
I like
Ooh,
this.
I'd love to see that judge
The
play.
judge makes me think that we're going to see this Viper spit used almost instantly here.
Yeah. And that's exactly what happened. Aim A denied, but I think Foot already has made their mind up with pushing down mid and that B site.
Looking for the Cypher cam as well. Haven't quite found it. Different position means that Vitality are going to have the early warning system of information, but will they have the players in place to stop it?
हाँ ये
Right now, Vitality have 0 information in mid. Only Sender perhaps for the deep side of it.
crazy.
Oh, spotted
Nice.
and anticipated by Yetterjay. Foot, numbers advantage.
So smart. And we're seeing the utility used to delay, but it's not to stop. Rotations have to come in. Runner going to be
Center
pressured
पे
here,
rifle
especially
ली ना?
if Kicks isn't able to find this frag in mid.
Foot, he's up, freeze. But with that guiding light, I believe Runner peeking, got all the information he needed, and now they can just place their players in a position where they can defend against Market, safe, in the corner, unchecked, and will have to get a kill down with them. Again, this is a pistol round by Vitality. Winning this one would be shooting upwards.
The neural theft gives so much information. The push now comes around what looks like towards A, so it's time for Destrian to shine, Pavlos.
Oh no! All was needed was 1 HP to take Cena down, and a snake bite causes his death.
The rotation's going from Captain from the flank, but there isn't enough time, Pavlos. There's only about 10 seconds left.
They've got to deal with Destrian, but he's got the most deadly weapon of them all at this distance. But now the captain reads his corner position, and then he goes put back into the fight. They need to get the spike down.
Is there enough time? Oh, they're cutting it close, Pavlos.
Oh, they get it!
Not quite.
They don't!
Not quite.
नहीं नहीं नहीं.
Vitality, the masters of time, the sands of time slip between their fingers as they weave their
Hey,
way
ये
into
क्या
an
था?
11th. 2 rounds separate them. Those same 2 rounds would give Vitality a lead here, would give them more than a lead, would give them a victory, Pavlos. And that's got to harm the confidence of FUT.
Oh my god, the fact that CNET dies there early. And yeah, no, it was a great effort from Furt to try and bring it back.
Actually, captain पे जो shot था उसपे भी फर्क पड़ा. Slow हो गए.
Still, Vitality, I think the props is deserving for them because they started that round with.
जाना भी ही चाहिए था. नहीं जाना चाहिए था Viper Ult के अंदर से.
They weren't the favourites for sure.
They were not the favourites for sure, Pavlos. Safe, getting bullied by utility. In short there, he's able to defend it though as Cine looks to extend into Kicks, gets a bit of information to work with. Kicks not looking to fight, instead looking once again to delay.
Now Runner might be challenged here. Trailblazer opportunity to take a move to the smoke.
Nice.
Captain getting a shot onto Runner. Very nicely done.
बाहर भी निकला.
They need to react quickly because losing this round would mean that Vitality get to themselves a 12 match point. And Furt down economically, they're moving forward, leaving control over mid and turning their attention towards the B side. But it's still Destrin here that can do a lot of damage. CNET no more.
Make sure you hit that
all of a sudden Vitality are ahead. Out of Captain and turn it all around. Cracks enabled. Center. A little bit too late to the party.
He's got to back off now, Pavlos. He's got to try and take a duel with Mr. Fall in the IGL.
And Center comes out on top. Out of Captain is so low. Cover going out. Cracks down to 80 points of health.
30 seconds
there is
left.
A world where Sender picks this up. What a world where that big Cracks reads it. And Furt double digits.
Once again, the prayers of Furt are answered by Cracks. He has been so damn good throughout this map. And when he comes alive, he's never just good for one Pavlos. It's always 2, 3, and in this case, 4. What a game, what a map. And once again, we enter sort of the final 3, the final 4 rounds of the map.
Oh,
we still haven't got a victor decided.
I would have assumed that the players there would know that a tripwire was in place, given that they were so close to it.
Yeah.
So maybe a bit of a misplay, miscoordination that ended up costing them a few more players. Still, it does go into the hands of Furt.
Early aggression on A from Vitality. Fallen on deaf ears though, or Furt I should say, they know this hit's coming to be, they know that B has worked for them, and once again they're going to try and shatter this Vitality defense.
One-way smoke enabled here from Safe. He's definitely blind though, so he won't be able to use it to try and get one of these kills. Jumping over one of the tripwires, seen it, passes on back here. Safe reads it, and it's still a trade. Destry to the back of the site, he's got a classic, so he's going to help. Well, wait for Runner to help him instead. Showstopper enabled, and Furt just eased back straight away. Don't want any of this, and leaves Yetajay to die.
Yetajay picks off the rest of Furt. They pummel their way, they barrel their way down to A with Yetajay, with Mr. Fallen, left alone in mid to buy time, much needed time.
That's a linchpin position. And I think the entirety of Furt are counting on
timing पकड़ के पीछे से जाएगा, चारों को मार सकता है.
He's going all the way around, and no one is checking his direction. Oh boy, this could be deadly. Moving in, there's Destrin. That's a free kill, and that's a 3 versus 3. Cracks knowing where the rest of them are coming, but Vitality need to take care of their behinds because
Mr. Fallen पूरा round बदल दिया. वो एक flank और पूरा round change कर दिया.
Clutch! It's not even needed for the final players. It doesn't matter that you had players in position for the afterplants. All you needed was Mr. Fallen on that Sova, on that flank. 11-11 Pavlos. It's all to play for, and the economy of Vitality, it is in a dire position. Yes, there's a buy, but if that goes, Pavlos, the Vitality are in serious trouble.
Breakaway.
Mr. Fallen.
भाई ये क्लास था भाई. ये चार जो पीछे से लेके गया, मेरे को लगा, एक्चुअली मेरे को एक ही लगा था कि एक लेगा फिर वो पीछे देखेंगे.
Again, I'm going to say this over and over again. Vitality started this map with 7 rounds to nothing. Perseverance is everything this game.
Right here.
Absolutely. Stern pertinacity and nothing but sagacity.
ये 7-0 का comeback है. 7-0 to 11-11.
The A site which has been
and then if Vitality loses here, बोलेंगे 7-0 भाई, ये क्या था?
Vitality definitely going to play this as slow. Kicks will try and get a kill without being traded himself, but he's got painters thrown out him. Hunter's Fury here from Mr. Fallen. It's going to be important. The TP! Incredible! And Furt are ahead.
Plant goes down. 4 versus 5 retake. Make
Mr. Fallen पागल हो गया 2 round से.
5 retake. Pavlos The reposition comes out, Vitality. At what point do they call to save? Look at the money. There's nothing behind these Vandals.
No, they've got to save. They definitely have to save. There's no other way. Knowing there's 5 players, knowing they haven't done any damage, but they've made the comeback work. Last round they equalized. This time they're getting the lead for the first time this series.
भाई
My,
साहब
oh my, FUT, Foot, 12-11, Vitality. It looked like a sealed deal. It looked done and dusted. From the
पकड़ने
grave,
गए
Foot have shown
गन्स
us
नहीं देनी
there's
है
still life within these Turks.
That's what we get for counting them out.
Closed.
That's what we get for denying that these guys have incredible comeback capabilities. Now, Vitality are going to try their best to save these guns. Like you said, they have nothing.
नाइस नाइस
Whoa,
एक ही
this is
बची
2 out of 3 and Kick's barely standing with 6 points of health.
The reinvestment from Vitality, it's almost enough. The Guardian has to come out though, try and pad the ranks. Foot, who'd have thought it would have taken them this long to become favourites within a map? Who would have thought that it was possible for them to become favourites within this map?
And who would have
pause.
thought that Foot would be the team first to map point?
My, oh my. Do you believe, Pavlos?
Of course, what do you mean? Is there something not to believe?
I see overtime.
You do.
Yeah, I see overtime. I think that this is going to be, I think the winner of this map wins the series. I think if Foot are able to come back on Sunset, convert it, win it, I think that going into Lotus, going into Haven, they're going to be unstoppable, especially Lotus.
They're the best of 5. Anything can happen.
लेट्स गो सीनेट चल रहा है
Cena's like, yeah, I got my fans here. They've got my back. Full house. And I'd say 70% of them love Cena.
He's hard not to love, isn't he, Pavlos?
फुल हाउस है आज भाई
Man, that talent
कल जो
is-
सीट्स मेरे को खाली लग रही थी एक्चुअली आज कुछ खाली नहीं है
My, oh my.
All right, 1 round to differentiate who will come out on top. Is it going to be map win for Foot or overtime? APAC greater than the EU. I'm going to have to beg to differ for this event, especially there's 2 EMEA teams. I'm sorry. For this one, that doesn't stand.
Straight into a tactical timeout from Vitality here.
Yep.
I actually like the fact that
Get the coach out.
They've saved that timeout for this last round. I think not only is this timeout for the last round, this is the timeout where Salah prepares for overtime as well.
Yeah, I think Salah's pretty proud of the fact that most of the rounds after a timeout tend to be won for Vitality.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at laying out the plans for the team, and they're pretty good at executing it.
To counteract that though, Pavlos, Sway and his effect on Foot has also been incredible.
Yeah. Sway, guys, both of them have done quite an impactful job for Foot as
Swift
well. They've
timeout में
got
coach
a road
बोल
ahead of them,
सकता है
together with
ये
Mr.
तो
Fallen, to
है।
get this roster
Swift timeout
up
में
and
coach
running
बोल
and
सकता है।
capable of victories in VCT, EMEI, and maybe
Is it
the
okay?
world. Maybe on that global stage.
Maybe, and you know what? It feels like this map hasn't
Like
just been a
करो,
battle
दो likes और
of
हम
skill
10 likes पर
in
पहुंच
terms of
जाएंगे।
gunplay. This has also been a battle of minds. We go into this final round. There's that neural theft available for safe, and that's it for Ultimate. Captain is going to be able to get from the shadows, but unless Cracks does another one of his miracle rounds, I don't think Foot are going to have many other ults to work with.
I think under any other
Going wrong.
circumstances, Safe would be in the position where he's the one that needs to do the heroics. That's what he's used to.
Yeah.
That's his role. I wonder right now in the position of a Sentinel, he feels a little bit more limited.
Potentially.
Crazy shits भाई
Through
crazy
mid.
shits are going on
It's
Spike
like
drop.
Foot are gaining quite a bit of map control, Pavlos, without really being contested. Vitality, they
Yeah,
want to
she's
play
चल
for
रही
the
है।
executions. They want to play for
Nobody
the
knows.
afterplans
Actually
from the looks of
nobody
things.
knows.
Time to hunt.
Oh, a lot of
That's
players
so much
spotted.
info. That is so much info.
So much to work with now. The game is afoot. Vitality know where the push is coming from. Can they stop it?
Even though they had the info early, the spike plant is inevitable. And with Sender going down, Burr have got a clear opportunity here because now they're the ones
नहीं
defending.
पता
Now
ना
the pressure is
वो
all
इनके साथ
on the
किस
Golden
तरह से
Hornets.
गेम रहा है
smoke depleted.
Because अगर वो पता
Recon still
होता कहीं ना कहीं
up for usage.
बहुत कम हो गया यार,
Seen it to
अरे।
the back of the site. Paint shots at him.
Satchel up.
Vitality going to move together. There's only
What?
one on a different angle.
Hey!
Doing all so much. Vitality might be able to close it out here. Yesterday and Mr. falling in low. And Safer's got to do it all by himself. Shorty does the job. He's got one more to find. But the spike is ticking and he needs to get to it quickly. Oh, Shorty in hand. And it's going to be...
Let's fucking go!
Moment 7. Solidified the second map for themselves.
What a comeback, and now as we move to Lotus, they look unstoppable.
I just predicted yesterday, nahi, on the first day of the event, I predicted कि Foot are the champions of this event. They will be the champions of this event. बहुत ज़्यादा crazy shit रहने वाला है, बहुत मज़ा आएगा. Crowd उठेगी, वापस बाहर जाएगी, खा पी के वापस अंदर आएगी. क्रॉस प्लेयर्स के साथ फोटो वोटो खिंचवाएगी. हम यही करते हैं बेसिकली. मैंने 3 दिन यही किया है. अब वहाँ से वो बाहर जाएंगे. क्लास क्लास क्लास. बहुत मज़ा आया गाइस. बहुत 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 मज़ा आया. बहुत मज़ा आया. ये बड़ी मिल जाता तो क्या बोलते हो लॉन्डो? खोल दिया जाए. 3 आए हैं इस बार. खोल दिया जाए, खोल दिया जाए. नाइट मार्केट की जय. पहले सबसे बकवास वाला फुटेज. नो लिमिट स्पेक्टर. ठीक है, ठीक है. एरिस्टोक्रेट शेरिफ. ओके, नॉट बैड दो. अच्छी नहीं. सेलेस्टियल वैन यार बहुत बार ना नहीं लेने का सोचा. नाउ द मोमेंट ऑफ ट्रुथ. ये क्यों है? ओनी बुलडॉग लेट्स गो. 1200 में मिल रही है. गंदा ही आया नाइट मार्केट इस बार भी. कुछ ढंग का नहीं है. सिर्फ एक ओनी बुलडॉग लेने जैसी है. एक ओनी बुलडॉग लेने जैसी है. और उसमें भी मेरे को क्या करना पड़ेगा? किधर गया भाई मेरा नाइट मार्केट? 1300. Let's go for team deathmatch. Let's go for team deathmatch जब तक मैच चालू होता है.
Match found.
क्रैक्स ने लास्ट राउंड जो मारा है ना, शॉर्टी से ले लेके क्लास मारा है. और लोटस है ऊपर से.
They have no idea how.
भाई लॉक मैंने किया था, बोला भी उसने.
Watch away. My crew is coming through.
मजाक हो गया है भाई. मजाक हो गया है. लॉक करना भाई. उसमें भी इतना टाइम. कितना टाइम हो गया मेरे को खेले हुए? 4 दिन ना. एक तो ये वाला मैप भी मैंने 1-2 बार ही खेला है. ज़्यादा खेला भी नहीं है. 1-2 बार भी बैंगलोर में ही खेला है. वहाँ पे एक TDM बूथ है एक्चुअली. तो TDM बूथ पे यू कैन गो एंड प्ले TDMs. तो वो खेले थे हमने. So let's freaking go, guys. Let's freaking go.
Reloading. Reloading.
2-3 TDM खेलेगा हाथ एकदम गरम भी नहीं
Up you go! Someone's there.
ये तो क्राउच करके बैठे रहते रे थोड़ा हेड गेम के बैंड बजा देते अरे ना भाई
Ultimate orb spawning.
Folded.
Reloading.
Destabilizing.
Reloading.
अरे क्या रेंज है
Up and away. You did good.
That's 3.
10 seconds until stage change.
They're not ready.
Stage 2.
Gotcha.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Reload. Crash is ready. Reload.
अरे क्राउच करके ही बैठा है वो
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there.
Until stage change.
नीचे कैसे आया वो
Stage 3.
I'll take it. I'm good for 3. They're not ready.
काटना है रे इसका था वो मेरा ही आइस होता ना नल्ला
Dizzy's up top. Anyone else? Reload. Run, little man. See ya. Back to me.
यार ये कहाँ बैठे हैं और क्यों बैठे हैं भाई लड़ लो
Up and away. Someone's there. No sweat. Reload. Sana, sana.
अरे यार Nice, Soki.
Mosh pit.
No.
Go get him, buddy. I got these. Saw you, little homie. Crash got a hit. Let's go. Dizzy has targets.
तीन डिटेल
Hi! I'm pissed!
करा
Reloading.
ऑफर
They're not ready. No distraction. Get him, wingman. They're not ready. Not my wingman. There's my buddy. Dizzy's up. Dizzy has targets. Got you.
अरे रे
They're not ready.
हटना भाई
Reloading.
Saw you, Mosh.
Reloading.
They're not ready.
Get out of my way!
Stand aside.
Still in sight.
Try me. Rash is ready. He's going again.
भाई पकड़ा ना
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there. You're finished. And you're done.
I hit 24 by
They're not ready. Run, little man. The wingman's down. Blow him up, Mosh. Up and away. Someone's there.
15 kills remaining.
Sana.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Sit down. Up you go. Dizzy has targets.
this hug this
They're not ready. Damn. They're not ready. Go get him, buddy.
एक दो भी साले
They're not ready.
Five kills left.
They're not ready.
1 minute remaining.
Got him. Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has targets.
Enough!
चल
Reloading.
इसमें भी इसमें भी आ रहा रे हाँ मैच भी चालू हो गया टाइमिंग
Pretty shaky throughout this series so far. On Ascent, Foot was able to make a little bit of a comeback based on Vitality's attack being shaky. We just saw a full comeback off of a shaky attack from Vitality over on Sunset. So for Foot, I think every round here they gain is just going to make that second half easier. And I would like to see Foot actually continue the aggression on the likes of CNET, on the likes of Krags, which was aiding them so much in that second map.
I just wanted to be very close. जाना चाहिए वापस वही हाल में 11 13 13 11.
Crazy. The exact same thing. Spike left behind though. They're not giving away on that information just yet. It feels like Vitality are prepared for some sort of spiciness coming out from Foot.
Seems just that. It looks like almost a trap play was considered by Foot there, but for Vitality, instead it's slow, it's calm, it's considered as they take mount control and set up what might be a complete CX into the awaiting Hatta Captain.
Yeah, Vitality split their force in two. Foot react quickly to that beat push. Takova is going to stop anything from moving. Instead, Vitality might be obscuring their kill potential. Right, they're making them think it's going to be a C hit, but instead they're going to be hitting towards Yetajay any second now. Yetajay, though, good to take one down with him, and damage on the sender, is that going to be good enough?
The damage, actually, I think may well be good enough into the 4 versus 4 now, and looks they want to get straight into this retake, Pavlos.
Vitality has been really good on these post plants, and
Runner
they've
below
delay Foot a lot with their utility. This time around is no different, but they've run out of said utility. Only a Paranoia available.
You've got to look at the low HP on Vitality as well. Every single player almost on death's door already, and sort of as the Butcher's bill comes in, I don't think there are going to be many people left standing at the end of this round, Pavlos.
Main effort is to try and shoot down anybody trying to defuse, but the fact that Foot are going to be moving in collectively is going to make the endeavor a lot more difficult for Vitality. But look at this. Sender's behind him, and nobody knows. There should be easy pickings. He does reveal himself eventually, but it does buy time. Vitality here, being stuck with, and it has to be interrupted. And for that reason, this round is going to the attackers. Vitality with the pistol of Lotus.
वो पूरा घूम के आया उसमें गांड बना दी.
Just bouncing off one another, drawing the attention from the remaining defenders, and it felt like once that spike went down, it just came down to how much time could be bought for the flankers to try and outposition this this retaking group. And for Vitality, it's textbook. Go to the second round now, and some Guardians come out on the likes of Sender and Kicks. However, but they enjoy this sort of hero marshal, don't they, as the second round by?
I'm not going to lie, I just got a bit of deja vu. I think it was you that told me the first time Lungardium Leviosa or something like that. I think that was you that made the plan the first time.
I don't think it was. I'm not going to take someone's credit.
I feel like I got a bit of deja vu. Yeah,
that's very smart. I won't take someone's credit for that. There are people out there who are way funnier than us.
Oh, okay, but fair enough. Yeah, that is true. For me, at least, you're pretty funny.
Yeah.
Funny looking. But no. Vitality.
I guess Marsh.
We wanted to take the lead here early. Moving towards the right-hand side. Now, Foot. We've got a Marshal onto Mr. Fording, and fortunately for them, he's in the right position to actually find damage here.
Would work. अगर दो pick मिल जाता है ना, Sheriff और Marshal से initially, then it would work और ये Foot के इसमें जा सकता है, because C से flank आ रहा है और flank I guess कोई नहीं देख रहा अभी तक तो. सब आगे देख रहे हैं.
Putting all their hopes onto Mr.
Fording. करेंगे.
Yeah.
But what Poison Cloud will make his impact now. And the cross of Vitality push onto the A side is successful. Save. Look at that, turning around in time, and he was a pistol with a pistol against the Sheriff. Not too bad. I think Vitality probably had a word in the previous matchup. They weren't happy with the results, not happy with not being able to close out that map. Both teams trading map picks, and they want to make sure they can secure a second, at least for a second round in this instance. And with Snake Bites, it's going to be virtually impossible to get in, especially with how many players Vitality still have alive, and how healthy they are. Hey! No one said he can't do any damage though. And he's one shot away from shutting down Runner as well, I do believe.
I think it all comes down to damage here.
Nice
Runner, the pre-fire works out, and you'll need 2 frags for your second round buy. You only invested a Marshal and the odd Sheriff hill there. It's not too bad, but I think that if you are Foot, bearing in mind how quickly you lost momentum on Sunset, I think you need to be striking back much harder. Otherwise, we are going to see that sort of 7-0 lead which Vitality were able to establish on Sunset. And I mean, even when they were able to get off to quite a good start on Ascent as well.
You know what? Exactly, right? You start to think 7-0, that should be a good start. That should be a solid victory.
I'd be pretty happy with 7-0, Pavlos.
Vitality were pretty happy until they weren't.
Very true. Another very, very aggressive take here for Pavlos.
Oi.
But it's a strong start to the round. Vitality find themselves advantages.
Cracks through the smoke.
इतना आगे मेन पुश नहीं करना था कंट्रोल लेके पीछे आना था खाली कंटेस्ट कर दिए
Yetagé and CNED about to be picked up, retrieved, and then wielded against Foot if they're not careful. Captain not quite sure where to position himself. And for Vitality, they just go quiet. They let the tide, they let them get scared, they let them stew in the fact that 2 men down, they've got to make a play.
At least they've got a decision to make, right? It's either hit onto that A site, but with the ground control they can also push towards B. Cracks.
I guess guys ये map 4 से ऊपर
pushes so many players like trying to seek out him. Knife destroyed, meaning of presence. How much presence is the question?
He only heard 1 player shoot, and so there's even the risk of that being a lurker, but when you're in a 3 versus 5, you might as well just stack the position, and it looks like they're going to do just that.
Trailblazer, paint shot to the back of the site, cracks, falls to B, blanked in front of them, still gets a kill onto runner, and a captain into tree. Wait a minute, it's 3v3.
Mr. Farland as well in such a good position. Pavlos waiting for this push to come through connector. They know about his position though.
And they're definitely going to be looking in that direction. That's why they're going to be using the smoke to try and cover their tracks and move into the C side. But Mr. Fallen still takes one down with him.
Oh my god, he's going to be able to get through switch as well. Pavlos, but they've outmaneuvered Vitality here beautifully.
Mr. Fallen is get there quicker than their opponents. And this could turn the entire round in favor of Foot. Safe though. Brings it back to an equal standing. Kicks! Topsy-turvy extravaganza. And cracks to try and switch it up yet another time. Kicks is low, should be simply picked up, but no. Doesn't look to his right, picks it up. And Vitality keep the streak going.
You call it an extravaganza, Pavlos, for Vitality. It's a win
and
for Nantes. Able to find 3 in a row now, looking to even push that victory further. The ults are going to start to come online here. And I tell you what, one of the saving graces for Fury that we're now seeing against Vitality here is that control and tree, where they've just been using that position to pivot off, bait for one another, and use it almost as a way to anchor that A site. You look at the ult management though, from the shadows available, soon to be the Seekers on Vitality, over to Foot. Nothing online as of yet, but it's round 5, round 6, where I suspect we're going to see a lot of utility available for Foot, especially when it comes to those ults.
Toxins going up.
This is so similar to the previous map. So similar. 3-0, but I wonder if it will continue in the same theme.
What do you
guys still Foot. Sheriffs, yes, but we've got good knowledge of how much damage they can do.
Paint canisters
Vitality shifting over to the C position, however,
no flashes.
But they've read it. They've got a lot of players to try and counteract this. They may even try and go through this.
Oh, but that might be a mistake because Vitality have actually stacked up here themselves. Yes, we might have. Oh, the captain! Not even needing to see kicks to kill him there.
Where on earth did that come from? CNED now. This duel with Safe is going to be so damn important. The paint shell's not quite landing. Safe going to be emboldened to push further forward. But Cracks is going to prevent them from running.
Senders save the day here. Honestly, this might be the turnaround of this match. They need to be careful though because there's a player behind them. The fact that there's a bot there alarms them of Mr. Fallen's position.
Vitality's flank awareness has been so good this map, Pavlos, and Safe may be rewarded for it.
One enemy remaining.
Headshot picked up and CNED with a classic in a non-ideal position. And he can't really pick up a rifle at this point. The thing is, he doesn't know where Sender is, which is why he's looking around everywhere.
Desperately trying to find that Viper, but time is not on his side, and the upfront utility Pavlos is so strong with a Viper and a Killjoy.
Good shots, though. Good shots.
4-0. Just like that. Keeping the theme that we saw prior.
Yeah, for Vitality, it's a great round, but it's a round they
Somewhere
have
or
to
the
recover.
round
Bearing in mind, Pavlos, that honestly, it felt like Foot's got way more mileage in that round than they really should have.
That is true. That is true. They did start with Sheriffs. I think it's one of the things that if you compare this game to other first-person shooters, these rounds where ecos are, I think, a little bit more prevalent, more relevant, and more comment-worthy, and more it should be more respected. I think these conversions have actually led teams to successes, and have also been the demise of many others.
You're absolutely right, and I think when it comes to conversions, FUT feels like it takes some time for them to charge up. Now, one of the converting factors over on Sunset was that operator coming out on CNET. We see it now come out on Lotus much, much earlier.
And for this one, you've got to wonder, when does the economical prosperity come in for the defense side?
You're absolutely right, and I think for Vitality, it's when Runner comes online, when Runner has the confidence to continue being sort of hyper-aggressive. We've not seen him really do that yet.
अरे still CNET के हाथ में ऑप नहीं आई ना.
Do they need to go aggressive? That is the question. That's probably what's also being discussed right now.
Yeah.
It's probably what they're thinking about.
ये वाला कीबोर्ड का सेटअप नहीं समझता मेरे को.
A map here would definitely do wonders, especially considering Vitality come back after losing a streak of rounds.
CNET पे आओ.
For somehow finding themselves in a predicament that they're all too familiar with also, but like we've pointed out a few times this tournament, miracles don't often happen twice.
They don't. You look over to FUT here, very, very passive on A, considering the last round when they tried to fight for it. Tree control still established, but for Captain, that Viper's Pit being deployed on B gives the freedom for FUT to stack over to A here, leaving the Killjoy utility set up on C. They have their strong sides, they have their weak sides already established for Vitality. Seeker soon to be deployed.
Crack. Goes down. Himself. Crack grenade.
Yes is the answer to deny the entry right now.
It won't be that difficult.
Ball तोड़ के भी जाओ. B से सी जाओ.
Viper's Pit still inhabited by other captain.
Mr. Farland now has to be sort of the one to protect the flank of this Viper's Pit, because of course FUT don't have any knowledge of this position in sort of the front of B main. Instead, Vitality, they've established themselves outside of A towards Link and have just gone quiet.
Maybe this is the initialization of the attack. That cover thrown, snake fight to the feet.
Okay. Bhaga पीछे.
30 seconds. If they move it to the A site, it's a bad decision to make. 3 players hiding out. If they move it to B, that's also a bad decision to make. But decisions need to be made nevertheless. CNET isn't able to succeed with the shot, but Yefajay instead is there. Traded out though, means that Vitality are on equal footing. Destrian succeeding. The attack from Vitality is on the road with the A site taking over.
This is now dicey for FUT. 2 versus 4. Hey, they were able to do it over on Sunset though. Can they do it now, Pavlos?
Lockdown has bought enough space for Adacaptain and Mr. Falling to move through. Runner tries to spray through and get both of them, but it's just too difficult. Kicks, turns around in time. Vitality secure it. That's a 5-0 start.
It's again the same solid start we saw on Sunset, Pavlos, but it's hard to get excited when they struggle so much to convert that lead on Sunset.
I feel Vitality is so good at combining their utils to take these attacks, right? Yeah. Even when it's inhabited by 3 different players, they make it virtually impossible for that site to be defended.
You're absolutely right, and I think a lot of that comes down to Destrian, to be honest. His current lane usage has been immaculate throughout this series, to be honest, and for FUT, it feels like while they in Straight Angels have had their sort of flashes of brilliance, they're just that, flashes.
I'll tell you what's OP right now.
What's that?
The lead of Vitality.
Yeah.
That needs nerfing and FUT know over this.
It was nerfed pretty hard on Sunset.
It was. It was. Where did that even come from?
Where did that even come from? I mean, here's the thing. Because Vitality chose
तो यहाँ पे गाइस क्या लगता है तुम लोग को बेसिक 5-0 पिछले मैच में 7-0 से कमबैक आया था FUT का बट ये मैच में 5-0 ऐसा दिखा है
orienting how they're going to win Lotus and more so oriented around how they're going to keep leads throughout the
that
series.
one side भी नहीं मतलब वो मारे जा रहे हैं भाई सामने ट्रेड्स भी नहीं मिल रहे हैं
simply. But again, even though this is a FUT timeout, Vitality can also speak with Salah, and both coaches can have a word. Will finally FUT be able to break through? I mean, it's 5-0, not 7-0, so
that's very true. That
so
is
it's still
very true.
doable.
Scan ready.
To the 7th, flawless so far, with an ult advantage. I mean, for Foot, if it is deja vu, they're going to be more than relaxed.
100%, 100%. For Vitality also, with the ultimates that they've built up, that's 4 of them now available. All of them feeling influential, but I feel one of the players that hasn't is kind of feels like he's waiting for the blades, he's waiting for the operator, but not really having much luck with his rifle.
No, he's not. And, I mean, he even had limited success with that operator once he had it. I think that Runner as well, he's not been having huge success so far. He's comparative to what we expect of him, but it's more so than CNED at the moment.
Yeah, it's also up to Vitality to be able to read those positions and shut him down before he's even able to have a chance in this one. But we don't want to be proactive this one. Paranoia again, he can't see a thing. Adam Kaplan at least gets one. The spray down could be good for him, but it's still traded out, and Vitality come out on top.
They don't have the spike control.
I guess फिर से ये Vitality का round.
Use the Omen to retrieve it and make sure they can hold B here. Mr. Farley attempting to stop that, but he's got to be quick.
Well, Shadows was used
And
to at least get the spike back. Lockdown guaranteeing the safety of that plant.
Yeah, for Cracks there's no command available. I doubt we're going to see him use it here. Bearing in mind that for Vitality, this will be a very, very strong 7th.
Cracks. On a 1-on-3. What is he capable of? Can he do? Well, not much. So
not much.
Puts a quick end to that. Does anybody else remember this score?
I'm thinking back, I'm out and remember. Tell me, Pavlos, what happened last time Vitality was 7-0 up?
They lost.
They lost.
They lost.
How?
I have no idea.
I think I know why, Pavlos. There's 2 words, J and Cracks. Both of them came online under the pressure. They do not buckle instead. It's where diamonds are formed. Will it be a diamond in the rough for that? Or will it be a map lead?
I think if Vitality lose out on such a lead again, I don't think Salah would be very happy with that. I don't think anybody would.
फिर से attack captain ने मारा है.
Themselves very soon. I guess at least have the mistakes here in an off-season event that you would in the regular season of VCT, but still, this is a final, an opportunity to just show up and show off.
I mean, this whole tournament, it's almost been a road to Damascus for Vitality here. Sort of everything has clicked, everything has... We've seen the strategy, we've seen the reason behind these big ups, and for Runner Ictics especially, this has just been a Jubilee tournament for them. 4 versus 4 though.
That is true.
Vitality looking to re-engage onto this C site, but looking how close J is towards Switch, looking at the current positions of the players on C, this is going to be a hard site to get onto.
You can definitely see the setup and what it's going to be looking like. Runner's going to be using Social to get to the back of the site. He creates his life, and that's good enough because it's still a 3v3. He's back to the back of it. Yet to be dealt with, and he's got a no command on, right? If he falls, he's not dead. Be brought back, but at least he wants to deny the use of utility because without it, no smoke's available to get the safety plant.
That being said, look how Foot have just disengaged. They've allowed everyone to stack up. Viper's bit committed now. Can they find the Viper in this grey, green, and greasy ooze, Pavlos?
That Viper's bit is so differential, but I think they just figured out what the holdout looks like. Vitality forced to change positions.
Kicks has been able to get off site as well. This could go from bad to worse for Foot here.
Sender's in the position that Kicks to go though, but still has to jump down. Not quite sure if that was audible. Cracks down to 1 HP as he does enter the toxins. Poison entering his lungs, and with the Viper's pick no longer out, it's the 2v2, but they're running out of time, and Kicks has yet to be checked. Now goes for the swing, spots out a weapon, nice. That's the kill. Vitality look for an 8th. Cracks. There's nothing he can do. He's got to run. The round is over. He can't get the defuse. Vitality yet again coming out on top.
Will it be a 13-0?
Deja vu will not be discovered. Instead, Vitality as they lead 8-0, Pavlos. They continue to show us why they want to contend to be not just one of the best in Europe, but to be one of the best in the world.
I think it's a different completely different matter to be able to contend with the best than be the best. And I think that's what Vitality are really looking for. Ambition. A lot of ambition in this roster.
You're absolutely right.
And it's on the back of ambition that they formed this entire new lineup.
Something to mention though is for the last 2 rounds they have been very heavy on committing their ultimates. So outside of these seekers available for kicks, there's not going to be much past this for a good while actually. Over on foot, yes you have that from the shadows, yes you have that top of the CNED, but you don't have the rifles to back it up.
Runners already close to the site, but definitely respecting it, falling quite far back. I'm just wondering what their winning scenario is, right? What their saving grace is, but I don't think for this one they have one.
Absolutely that. 5v5 retake Pavlos. A lot of utility expended. Foots, they're on this site fast.
Vitality need to make a mistake here. Foots after the spike. I think they know what gun is best for spraying down in that position. It's got to be the big boy Odin gun. But they've eliminated one of the angles. But what they haven't eliminated, and they're not wary of, is a lurking safe, who is slowly but surely making his way around. Placing a nano swarm, causing issues. Food won't be able to defuse. Not even if they wanted to. No, they're not. They're not.
हो गया.
But hey, they made that expensive.
It's a 4K from safe, but
हो गया.
I'm not going to lie, Pavlos.
I'm
still
saying
a little
this.
bit worried. I'm still a little bit worried, bearing in mind that came down to a 1 versus 1, a round which Foot really shouldn't have had any interest in winning, but nonetheless, they bring it down to that 1v1. They bring safe down to low HP, and now you look at how the ults have sort of crafted their way going into the final 4 rounds of this half, and final 3 rounds of this half even, and Foots have a huge advantage when it comes to these abilities.
They do, and if they don't win this round, I don't know when they will get around. 9-3 still achievable. Good paranoia. How have these paranoias been so accurate? But this time around, Zenith does come out on top and doesn't get traded.
Kicks now in trouble. I think Kick's going to fall straight away. Oh, just about survives it. Safe falls elsewhere on the map. As Runner at least tries to cover his teammates' escape.
I mean, Kick survives, but Zetrian and Safe are already dead. Vitality, at least finally for Foot, are the ones with strength. Oh no, is the A site open now?
Sender, how has he found this control, Pavlos? 3 versus 4. You cannot underestimate Vitality here.
You cannot. What's important is that Yetege could interrupt the rotate, but I don't think he can. I don't think he's going to take the chance.
Oh, he's going to have to destroy that link wall, and he's actually just going to run straight past it.
क्या chance लेगा? नहीं तोड़ेगा.
Instead of falling back, Sender sticks to his ground. Oh,
no. I love this.
This is so fickle.
This is so fickle, Pavlos. And look at the flanker, Captain.
But who's he really flanking? All of the Vitality players are on site. They expect everyone to come from everywhere. Sender, what a moment. Vitality want to go down flawless in this one. Krax needs to push. Sender, resilient. Oh, what a shot onto Runner.
मारा किसको था? मरा कौन? हुआ क्या?
Spike. Kicks, wanting to enter, not giving them any space to work with. Snakebite again. Crack, will he make any difference? Kicks, getting one, but Sender is at
Hey!
And that's the win! 10 rounds to nothing!
A 4K from Sender, the final 2. It looks like a gift from a deity from above. Oh my word, Pavlos. What a round, and what a chance for Vitality to, as you mentioned, make this look flawless. A 10-0 lead, haloed by the fact that these players have all had a standout round, have all shown us why, as mentioned before, they consider themselves among the best in the world.
Just you wait, I think that's saying. CNED. Oh, he took that round personally and wants
CNED भी like हो गया मेरा.
Wants to put an end to the crave that is the shriek of Vitality. But Safe is saying, nah, not that easy.
Surely, Pavlos, surely Safe doesn't convert this, right?
No, there's no way. There's 2 players taking that same angle. He knows. He knows. It's a patience game, isn't it? But Foot can afford to be patient in this round. And that's seen it with 4 kills to his name. And Foot finally on the board.
Pavlos, is it too little, too late? Safe has those standout rounds, as we've mentioned, or CNED has those standout rounds, as we mentioned. That's one of them. But
भाई सीनेट ने ये राउंड में 3-4 मार के अपना नंबर 7 तक पहुंचा है.
Cracks one away from his null command, kicks 2 from his seekers. This is on top of a lockdown available for both teams here. And Sender with that Viper's Pit, we saw how effective it was when he had to use it earlier on that C site. God knows how effective it will be on this A site to end this half.
Foot inching forwards on the left-hand side, exchanging map control. Only want to defend Ada Captain. I think Ada Captain knows there is Doom coming. He's a bit too far into the site to give it up now. So he'll try to take some players down with him.
Plant अभी इससे ही करवाएगा.
It's a pivot to the B site though.
किक से ही प्लांट करवाने वाले हैं. They'll be like अल्टी मिल जाएगा, अल्टी मिलेगा. Respawn आ रहा है.
Do you expect so many players to arrive from B main?
Oh, I like the fact they're setting their gaze back towards the safe site though, Pavlos. And I don't think they expect that many to come to A main, but there's a lot of contingency.
Uh-oh. You don't look behind you though, and that's where Cena is coming from. Picks up one. And Ada Captain, the next player in contention, Save says, not much of you is allowed on the site. Still equally traded. Cena wants to enter the Viper's Pit. Oh, and he's so accurate with it. He's so quick with it. Runner can sense his presence, so falls back and respects it. But Mr. Fallen is there as well. And Spike is on the ground. And Runner's got so much to do.
1 versus 3, Pavlos. It was attempted by Safe earlier. It will now be attempted by the duelist, the young star, the prodigy for Vitality.
10 seconds left.
So aren't giving him an inch, not giving him a step. At least the half ends with a 2 consecutive streak rounds by Foot to get them onto 10-2 score.
Now Pavlos. Comebacks have happened in the past. Comebacks have happened in actually fairly recent memory. And if you cast your gaze back, you'll know that it almost happened on Ascent as well. Is 10-2 too far? Or do you think Foots have it in them to mount an even more impressive comeback than what we saw on Sunset?
Honestly, what do you answer to that? It's so difficult to... Look, the simple answer is no. Foot don't have a comeback in them. But this isn't a simple game. Knowing what Foot were able to do the previous match, you can't simply just say Vitality are going to close this out easily. The moment Foot have got themselves a hand on the steering wheel, that's how easily they can start gaining pace and closing in on them round by round.
So we'll start with a pistol round though, Pavlos. And when you are 10-2 down, your entire map depends on a pistol round. The infamously inconsistent pistol rounds, which so far this series have been favoring your opponents.
Big time.
Turret out.
Big time. And I think the fact that Foot has fallen so far behind and is required to have these heroic comebacks, they've gained a fair share of followers tonight. Rooting for the underdog. Well, I don't know if they are the underdog, right? They're the team with
originally
historically
they were. Yeah,
have got most of the wins. I think this is a fight of equals, to be fair.
Genuinely could be.
Big gay government.
Pistol round though.
It's 10-2 and we are back.
This will be their shot at survival. Vitality. Very heavy presence on A. Just a few players to at least keep their attention in place while the main body of the attack instead taking mount control, getting ready to assault the C position. Damage done to Safe, however, his sight's not quite besieged as of yet.
For a second there, I thought Yetterjay's corner was unchecked, uncovered, but still, not a chance of that one. Vitality winning this pistol is basically the end of the game. Foot need to win it.
Yeah, they absolutely do. It's do or die for them. Low HP on Captain and already a man down. Vitality thrust into a retake. Foot's limited utility to work with here.
At least they've got side control, and it seems like Cena fancies to play aggressively, guiding light met. So Vitality want in further, closer. That's going to be a flash drive. Successful for Foot to ease up the scoreline 4 against 4. But this is where Vitality can amp up the pressure themselves. Paranoia again so strong. Cracks dice to the paint. Send it from a distance. It's all looking clean. It's all looking excellent. Cena is all but nothing at this point. All but dust. As he falls into the dirt, and a captain with barely any health on him.
Vitality is closing out this 3-1. Let's go.
The highway to victory.
11-2, Pavlos. 11-2. Yes, they're on a highway, but a couple miles back, smeared on the road, is the bloody belated corpse of Foot's Lotus. My word, has this been dominant.
They are
This has been one of the
closing
most
it.
dominant games, not just of
13-2.
this series,
Let's
but
go.
of this tournament, Pavlos.
And there is no other choice for Foot than to force up here. They've got to take a chance.
Love you
Not
guys.
to risk it all.
Subscribe guys.
Or nothing.
All or nothing, and I mean, you see it here. Force spike comes out. A Hail Mary for Foot here.
Guys यार एक चीज है
Gets ready to lead the
एक
charge
बात
here.
है यार
Sender
सही
ready
है
and
ये
late
खाली खाली
through the
अच्छा नहीं
smoke
लगता
runner,
है
trying
भेजो
to
यार
garner this advantage.
zero
Unable to do so just yet, though, with Vitality actually
आज
maintaining this
छुट्टू
control
से
in
stream है
three.
guys
They're showing that. They don't want to leave this late. They don't want to play retake. They want to stop Foot in their tracks.
Paranoia really accurate this time around, but this
किधर
time
गया
it is
ओए hello
Vitality seen it, trying to push through, but it's out of captain finding most of the success. A-site is taken over, is trampled on. And Vitality needs to get back in it. Nice little headshot for Zenith, but it's not long-lived. And doesn't result in a kill. They all drop.
Oh.
The double. And finally, Foot find a round. Finally, they find a reply.
They find around against Vitality, sure,
He's
but Pavlos,
living.
are these the twitches of a death rattle, or are these the war drums of a comeback?
My
I
guys.
can't help but think that for Vitality, they've
अभी से
already
बिना
done
headphones
enough
के देखता हूँ एक
for
बार पूरी
Foot here. The buy's good, sure, but they're going to have to go 10 rounds now flawlessly.
तुम लोग से बात
And
तो
how
मैं
do
कर
you
ही
do
पाऊंगा ठीक है
that,
मेरे को
Trevor?
साउंड नहीं
Well,
आएगी तुम लोग को
Vitality
तो सुन
showed
आएगी
us
यार
last half,
तुम लोग को
and it
दिक्कत
comes
नहीं
down
होगी
to having some very strong retakes, making sure you're not overcommitting your utility to the initial pick, and better still, if you have some decent players like CNED, like YetaJ, like Cracks, it's going to become even easier.
Oh
Zenith
shot
Blood, it's going to make that a lot easier for them. Hey. My brain is going through so many thoughts right now. How does Foot actually do this? You have to look at it this round.
now
by
the
round,
actual
really,
big
don't you?
question is
I quite like how
क्या
setting
ये
up the
Fnatic
conditions
versus
for
Loud
this
का
16th
comeback
round
है
here, and that's going to be that
They
Viper's
were
bit
also
on
3
Qatar.
maybe not
He's one away from being able to deploy it. He has the spike on his back.
लेकिन वो
So
Icebox
for Foot's here, it's calm control.
वैसे हाँ
Find the
Icebox
site,
को
get
लेके
onto
तुम
it,
लोग को
and
क्या
get that
कह रहे
Viper's
हैं
bit down once your spike's down.
That would secure a round and make it easier. Just makes me wonder, you know, do you expense that Viper's pit on one that you know you're up against pistols? It's the decisions you might have to make. Because again, a mistake, you're out. CNED keeps it going.
अब सीनेट
Yeah,
थोड़ा
I mean,
थोड़ा
he's
मारने लगा
feeling it
थोड़ा
now. That's the guy you want to be alive on the server. His defensive
30
side
seconds
was
left.
uneventful.
One enemy
But
remaining.
maybe
Why from attack
this
captain
attack
it was
be a
better to
brand new
get
beginning.
from
I mean, if this round has anything to go by,
सीनेट
Pavlos,
only
it absolutely
क्योंकि
could
अटैक
be.
कैप्टन जाता
But
मारने का ट्राई करता
I
अब सीनेट
still
मारने का ट्राई करना
concerned
पड़ेगा
with
वांडल
the fact
जाएगी नहीं तो
that
बुलडॉग ही जाती
Vitality have such a lead here. To choke this lead would be to choke the series, I think. To have 2 back-to-back comebacks come from Foots to allow that to happen to you, I think is going to tilt you for the rest of the series, not just the next map.
चैट्स देखते हैं तुम लोग के क्या सीन भाई
deep in their thoughts. For are probably breathing out calmly right now. Vitality. Let's see if they've got what it takes to close a map out. They've probably disappointed a lot of Frenchmen and a lot of French supporters, a lot of Vitality supporters the previous map, not being able to get a second one in a row. But then they've been able to show that they can replicate those streaks, that they can replicate leading into Foot.
And they're going to attempt to do it just now because Vitality still playing fairly close to the street position. This time with the Odin, though, on Destrian to at least perturb these faster rotations, which Foot have been going for.
runner. Trade, still. The kill drift was raised. So when it does come up to holding up the site, Fulger would have been perhaps a little bit more effective.
Pedestrian just trying to be loud, obnoxious, try and push Foot away, try and push them onto another site, and it seems to have worked. Foot, they set their gaze back to Mound now, where they're going to be running into safe setup, but with sort of 35 seconds left before they execute, Safe is actually in an admirable spot to stop this.
Yes, Safe is running away, not anymore though. Ada Captain has crept through. Ada Captain has crept through. It seems like they might be wary of it, but Safe is no more. And Ada Captain can play into the B side. Was he even going to spawn? Vitality, no, they
Spike
surely
planted.
know. You can see that all the players are lurking in that direction. And Destrian is one of them. But what if he doesn't? What if he doesn't check? He does, and he's quick to find a head. Vitality, 3 against 3. Both senior than Destrian low, fairly equal standing in this round. Yetuje bringing the team back, cracks to the back of the site. Vitality only relying on Destrian right now.
इस बार भी comeback का Zine.
To square up another.
Destrian gets out of there. Foot make it 5. Have something to stick by it now, I think, if Foot's come back and win this map. It seems early to say, it seems like a long shot. But if it happens, then I think that's the series under their belts. See that even preventing Destrian from saving there.
अच्छा इस बार भी comeback का सीन है और इस बार अगर फुट जीता भाई तो मैं बोल दूंगा Vitality को एक ही चीज तुम जाओ घर पे.
So it's safe to say they got zilch for next round.
This is gonna hurt. This is definitely gonna hurt. And you know, as the Butcher's Bill comes in, this second half has been pretty successful for Foot. I can't help but think that for Vitality. They need a solo play. They need someone to pop off. And
Because now Foot will get this round. Eco है 6-11. अगला जीते तो 7-11.
Surely they do not come back a second time.
एक टाइम आउट खींच लो ना अगर है तो.
Statement after statement.
Yeah, showstopper available for a retake, but they can risk using it with this buy. A Bucky on center.
अगर actually अगर एक टाइम आउट खींचा तो it would be better.
That's nice to see, but Captain ready with that Viper Spear and sender. He's avoided the utility. This could be very successful for him.
Spike down A.
Could it be a pistol round that brings Vitality back into winning ways? Oh,
Boom.
that Trailblazer was gorgeous, but
Boom.
Safe can't find it.
Foot will
And
get
with that,
this.
Foot look to close it out.
They are just waiting for the. मतलब पता नहीं यार वो fake hope दे के जीत के जाते जब है ना.
Still on site actually. Look like they want to fight their way out of this rather than play for time.
Yeah, I don't think they want to risk getting out of position. Right now they've got their backs covered. All Foot players looking in different directions. Paranoia, missing the mark. Definitely good for one kick. Wait,
It's a 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
You have to take in and out of battle. Sneaky boy. And Destrian is basically barely alive at this point. Ray is rough, but Mr. Fallen's got his back.
hug it.
Goodness,
Hug
that was
dikta.
expensive for Foot.
That was very expensive, but I think if you're Foot, expense doesn't matter, it's rounds. So long as they are adding to their number, so long as Vitality don't get off 11, they'll pay whatever cost it takes.
Full to throw कर देता. 6-11. मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ. मैं सिर्फ डबल डिजिट्स का वेट कर रहा हूँ. Foot will come to double digits. Foot will close it out. Vitality बाहर हो जाएगा. Simple सा game.
Ults are soon going to come online to back it up. Cracks soon to get his null command, and that's the ability you've really got to keep an eye on, because that would be the sort of universal leveler in these initial site takes.
Can Vitality make a defense half work? That is the question. And I think we're about to get our answer. For right-hand side leniency. Vitality, I think with a bit of information.
What do you guys think?
side.
What do you guys think, basically?
Set up, ready from Foot to hit this A site. Utility deployed, but the set piece is yet to follow. Vitality, they have time for the rotations here, but do they even risk it? Runner gaining a lot of information towards B main, and He may be able to pivot back. Good, but turn back through Link. But no, Viper's a bit committed. It's going to be the safe site where the party will be held here, Pavlos.
Vitality have got a lot of defenders nearby. Yetterjay tries to seek out if there's anyone towards the B site, if they can head towards it. At least they get information. 35 seconds. Foot, do they still commit to the A site? I think that's the right decision, but no. I see Pinkster will spawn. Is that Destrian sort of figuring out? Are they going to push in that direction?
Destrian may have pieced it together, Pavlos. There is not much time here at all. 20 seconds left. First, they have to commit, and soon.
Destrian in the corner, not spotted. Paranoia. He's got the right idea, but now they know where it's coming from. Yetterjay with two! Foot!
पता ही था, बोल तो रहा हूँ मैं, फुट का गेम ऐसा ही होने वाला है.
An inch of this defensive half.
I think that may have, Yetterjay, those 2 kills, they've secured another round. Foot are going to make it 7. Vitality have got a save. It's only 4 rounds that separate them now.
It's like every other time, every freaking other time, they are just getting into it. They are just having it, and हर बार उनका comeback आ जाता है. यहाँ पे अब save करने पे मजबूर हो जाएंगे, क्योंकि ऑफ बचानी है, और ये इनको ऑफ बचाने देंगे नहीं. भाई स्क्रिप्ट बहुत अच्छी है.
What do you think, guys? Can Foot come back? Is this actually a comeback? Oh my God. Look, you can't call it until it's already done. And sake of the, I mean, the fact of the matter is, Vitality, it's not only 1 round they need, it's 2.
Yeah, it is. It really is. And I mean, Foot are trying to hunt those rifles as well. They're trying to make it as expensive as possible for Vitality. And now as we go into our next 7 for Foot. Pavlos, this is
It's just freaking like किस तरह से गेम चल रहा है. वहाँ पे वाइटैलिटी जाती है, वाइटैलिटी ट्राई करती है, वाइटैलिटी हमेशा से भाड़ती है, लेकिन एट द एंड आती है फुट, और फुट बोलती है वाइटैलिटी को, बोलती है फुट यहाँ से.
Vitality's defense just letting them down. Potentially advertising themselves almost as the one-half wonders.
Again, the team that seems to be setting the pace is the one attacking. And yeah, I don't think neither Foot or Vitality were really good at finding solutions. Because let's be fair, neither of all these maps are this attack-sided.
It's a horrible position to be in, Pavlos. And I think for Vitality now, Salah, I think at what point do these words go from sort of words of encouragement to stern talking tos when it comes to trying to close out a map? Especially considering this is the 3rd time in 3 maps where Vitality have felt the pressure to close it out. Look at the economy as well. The buy's not great. The buy's actually pretty damn bad outside of the saved operator and the saved vandal. Yes, there are going to be ults available, but they're not going to be used unless this operator can gain some mileage.
The words of the coaches go into the heads of the players when they call to deaf ears. 1-for-1 trade so far, and CNET has an opportunity to lead his team into this B site. Snakebite from Ada Captain, trying to stop one of the areas from Vitality's peaks. But they fall back on the decision. No more B site take.
They turn their gaze back to C. However, Karaxai love that. He puts the operator to the other side of Switch just to make sure that Vitality aren't going to be able to retrieve it. When Foot turn and hit the C site.
Still 2 defenders here. And Senna has both of his snake bites. Oh dear, not anymore, because he's dead. Sender, close distance can do quite a lot, but Cena jumps on top of the site and takes him down. Caught off guard, kick safe in a 2v3.
Even damage here would be good for Pavlos. Vitality, they need something to restore their confidence.
Now the big question is, the very basic and big question is, क्या ये 3v2 throw होने वाला है?
Foot all across the site. Ada Captain gets it. Gets 2 as well.
Oh my word, Pavlos. The comeback is on.
It's so close. What, do they have only 2 rounds of difference now? What is it?
2 rounds of difference.
Guys, सिर्फ 1 लाइक बचा है 10 लाइक्स के लिए. कर दो यार. स्ट्रीम खत्म होते ही एक वीडियो अपलोड होगी और वो वीडियो तुम लोग के होश उड़ा देगी.
It seems like everything is clicked for Foot. Bear in mind, CNED now popping off, firing on all cylinders.
Did Vitality use all their timeouts as well?
Yeah, you have to ask the question. Where's Runner? Full buy. Ults from both sides. Instant Viper spit over to B. for Sender. Little does he know, he may have actually stopped a full-on assault landing on his bomb site there.
Look, if there's a round Vitality should win, it's this one. Full ultimates. Rifles all over the place. Desperate, that's the first shot, and now he can get away with that.
Gets away indeed. CNED having to
Flash
spend a
देगा
little bit
पीछे
of utility just to re-clear the position and to make sure that there are no sneaky Vitality players hidden in corners here.
Mr. Fallen snuck into the Viper's pit and put down an alarm bot, so that's a really good position to have it in. They know that Sender isn't close to that alarm bot position, so that nade can do so much towards Sender. It's either the nade or the spray down from Mr. Fallen. What a microplay that turns out to give Foot the advantage onto this big site.
Yuzi, baby.
CNED looking to push. It's Jose with the opener and Foot on top.
Lockdown committed. Safe. He's only got a judge, Pavlos. How do they get back in here? Kicks, he needs this first kill. Desperately trying to find one, but no heads are being offered. They've got to get out of the way. They have to let that lockdown go off.
Seekers available for kicks. Destrian opportunity to flank
Kicks
with two players holding
should
out
use that Seekers over there, I guess.
Do it together.
Now he should. Three
Krax
players.
is low. But he can't shoot other Seekers and players at the same time. 2v2. Kicks. Flash coming up once again.
One enemy remaining.
A 1v2 that CNED will win every single
भाई
time.
क्या चल रहा है?
I don't think only Foot believes, but the crowd does as well. 9-11.
For Vitality, we're at the point where even if Vitality win this, the damage has already been done psychologically.
You can see there's energy. He's bouncing up and down. There's energy.
Psychologically, mentally, physically, सब तरीके से भाई बहुत damage deal कर दिया है.
Now top fragging the server. The buy for Vitality once again not pretty.
Vitality on the hand. You're right, they're not the ones that are feeling it now. A round that they should have won. Doesn't go their way for outsmarting, outplaying, outshooting. We're seeing smart Valorant from them. It's all of it together, all of it combined. Alarbot signifying the presence. Ray takes full start.
Vitality, they have to rotate to stack that C site, but for Foot, it's just a chance to let Vitality stew in their own paranoia.
क्या लग रहा है? तुम लोग को गाइस क्या लग रहा है? Foot ये भी जीतने वाली है या Vitality close out करेगी?
A man who has had his successes against Foot this game, but the second half, Destrian, like Kicks, like Runner, has fallen very, very quiet. Quiet as the grave, potentially, as he tries to engage three players on the other side of the smoke. 30 seconds left now.
Oh no.
30 seconds left.
CNED walking past. Smoke, both blind.
Hagadita.
CNED finds ahead of Destrian. Mr. Falling behind. Sender turns around in time.
He turns around in time, Pavlos, but he is not going to be in a position to stop this spike plant.
दो हैंडल है,
To
एक
make it double
शेरिफ है और
digits,
एक
4 versus 4.
स्पेक्टर है.
CNED on the aggressive angle with the showstopper.
If Safe is able to get himself on site and secure that lockdown, this is feasible by Vitality. But Foot playing the safe, ultra passive, showstopper enabled by Cena, that's going to hold them back just a little bit more. Whoever crossed him, oh, it doesn't even come down to Kicks being shut down by the showstopper. It's Krax that does it, and Cena's got it available for Runner. This seems personal. Foot.
भाई दोनों एक दूसरे को ढूंढ के मारते हैं.
That cannot be ignored.
Double
You
digits.
find a 10-round streak. We'll find an 11-round streak.
Oh my. Pavlos, what in the comeback is happening? You can see that at the Foot HQ, the energy's there, the hype's there, and for good reason. It's almost a fairy tale at this point. Vitality, they certainly don't expect to be the bad guys or the villains in this fairy tale.
Crazy shit's
But as
happening.
they stand now,
Crazy
just
shit's
one
happening.
round away from Foot, one buy away from collapse, and only 2 ults to help them get desperately to the end of this map. Foot seem unrelenting.
Foot definitely went up more Vitality did moments ago. can't believe what our eyes are seeing, what they're witnessing. There's no way. Well, apparently there is. Vitality. They're in their own heads. They're in their own heads. A clutch is needed. Some piece of glorious Valorant is required to wake them up again. Maybe it's Runner to deliver it for them. Mr. Falling close by, reads Destrian like a book. Doesn't need vision, he's got it all covered.
And now for Runner as well, deploying a bit of util, actually just to save space rather than to allow him to accelerate onto a site here.
The Odin will go burr.
Odin there, maybe the sender, but as the captain, quicker on that Vandal.
That's the C site, Pavlos. Vitality, they've got to scramble to get into position to prevent Captain from pushing all the way into spawn here.
Another captain is creepy, crawling forward, scratch that. Decision to be made, they know they're ahead in numbers. Why should he risk it? Kicks, oh dear, and safe is no more. Vitality. They're checking comms and everybody is down and out. Look to your left, look to your right, your teammates are dead. Kicks and Runner. Two of the new additions of the team have to run back. Foot, they were down 10-0. But with this round win, they'll be finding the equalizer 11-11.
Foot show us why this is their map pick, why this is their clay, Pavlos.
And they don't want to let Vitality save at all, do they? Kicks finds one, but Cracks is able to shut it down. It's more important than that for that kill. They die themselves. Runner might be able to survive, but the comeback can officially be declared successful.
11-11. It is all to play for, Pavlos, and remember, Vitality, they do not have a timeout. They're going to have to go chaining these rounds together and hope something changes. Hope desperately that someone out of the 5 can save them from this nightmare. There is that final timeout.
Yeah, it looks like they had one more ready in the chamber. I don't think they used the timeout in the first half. They didn't need to.
That's
right?
true.
So 2 available for later on. Wow.
हाँ, he is the one जो RCB की जर्सी के राइट में जो बैठा है ना, he is the one जिसके साथ मैंने mostly टूर्नामेंट यहाँ पे enjoy किया था वहाँ पे.
I was here, and let's be fair, a lot of these players are new to the scene, a lot of these players are new to Tier 1. This is the future of Valorant, and we are witnesses of it.
We're currently all but mere servants, mere peons, staring at the reign of the comeback kings, Pavlos. A sanguineous, sodden sovereignty they currently have over this series. And for Vitality, usurping this lineage seems to almost high on
What these
impossible
guys
at this
are
point.
thinking? I don't know, but भाई 10-0, 10-2 समझ में आता है. This was 10-0 in the favor of Vitality.
Now having made it 11.
ये दूसरा मैप होने वाला है जो थ्रो होएगा अगर Vitality आ रही तो.
Early sequence shot coming out, but this time around, Switchback might be able to coming out on top again. Ronald, only player from Vitality to get a kill, and as quickly as that,
Foot is getting it. Let's go.
As quickly as that, it's Foot that are succeeding. Safe. You need to come up with magic here, but it's so difficult to do. You're facing an entire army ahead of you.
सब utils इसके ऊपर, सेंटर के ऊपर, सब utils.
No way. I still can't believe it. Sender. 1v3 required. There's no other way. Foot need to fumble this one. But something tells me that's not going to happen. Unless it does. Both peak and one from high, one from low. Map point for Foot.
Map point. Remember, Pavlos, they came back from 8-1 over on Sunset. We go to Lotus, 10-0 down. And here they are, one away from putting themselves a map up against Vitality. Look at that scoreboard there, that sea of red. And now as they go into the 24th, an ultra advantage, an economic advantage for Guardians on Vitality, guarding everything but the map has put once again set up for this C-take, once again set up to pummel Vitality into submission, opening with the lockdown.
Final chance here for Vitality, there's no going around that.
It's 13-11 for Foot, let's go.
Push will be coming through. Cena looking to take over the C side. Splash damage across Surely. They want more than that. Yetajay down low. Lockdown and retaliation though. Look at that. Foot say, yeah, we don't want this plant. We're out. And they still quite a minute to work with.
They have a minute to work with, and they still have a null command to work with as well. So they can just wait for Runner to force out that showstopper, instantly cancel it. Yetajay now behind enemy lines.
I think Hicks has heard this TP. I think what Foot are trying to do is force more rotations, but I don't think Vitality are taking the bait. And I think for the first time, no! They may have fallen for the bait indeed.
They've fallen for it, hook, line and sinker. Mr. Farley's got into spawn
Hey,
7 seconds left.
They know exactly what's going on here. Foot. They've read Vitality like a book, baiting them all around the map, and now Vitality have given away site control. Mr. Falling squaring things up. Yetajay from behind. Foot. This could be it.
Powerless.
This could be them finding the lead in the series.
Bro.
Vitality not over. But the null commanders are going to make it easy.
Bro, fake ho gaye.
Vishnu's visions of Vanquish now onto Vitality.
Oh, they know
It's
exactly
do or
where they're
die,
coming
the
from.
suppression's there.
They know where
have
they're
to
coming
push
from.
Pavlos.
Mr. Falling, shorty in hand.
One more with the shorty. One more with the shorty. Chala de. Ah. One more with the shorty. Let's go. Well played, yaar. Well played. भाई क्रेजी था. Just was freaking 10-0.
Oh my Pavlos.
Take it in.
What did we just witness?
Breathe in. The last map, 7-0. Thought Vitality got it, surely. But this one, 10-0 comeback? What?
The pages of history have been written. Scriptures singing the song of a comeback from Sunset and then on Lotus. Good Lord. And that is just map 3. There is more to come.
Mate, how on earth did that happen? Oh my God, the analysts have got the world of work ahead of them to break that all down. Because honestly, how do you even come back from that?
How do you, Pavlos? That was one of the most intense games of Valorant I think I've ever seen in my life.
Look, it's a best of 5 at the end of the day, right? So still room for it, but you've got to have strong mental to come back from that one.
I don't think so.
We're throwing it
I
over
don't
to
think
the
so.
analysts.
It's done and dusted. It's mostly it's done and dusted.
How are we gonna break that down? This is a game of streaks. We saw so many streaks from this team. I think we saw a 10 or 7-0, and then a 10-0, and then after that a streak where we saw Foot bring an 11 round in total before taking it all home. What on earth is going on?
I don't even know if I want to break this one down. I feel sorry for Vitality. They gave it their all in the first half, but 10-2, that's not enough here.
I mean, I don't know.
Wait,
this is quite.
You showed me something you were going to show me.
Yeah, it's a huge question mark on my card, because I'm like, what the hell was that from FUT? Because they were so much in control of their attacking half, making sure that everybody this time, they basically kind of replicated what Vitality did, right? Making sure that every time they move in, it's a pack of 3, and they've got one anomaly lurking around, and making sure that that is usually Yetajay, and he did such a good job.
Yeah, I mean, strength in numbers seems to be the name of the game for both of the accounts on this one, right? We're talking in the pre-phase about whether or not we're going to see a lot of rubble control, a lot of C-mount control. We were looking at the attempt from Vitality to try and stop Foot's aggression getting out in towards C-mount, and they were losing it. But when it was originally being attempted in the first half as well, Vitality were the ones being able to win it. These teams are just so attacking focused at the moment, it seems, right now, that going into the next map, I'm just going to say...
Guys, we hit that 10 likes. चलते हैं 15 likes का in करते before the stream ends. You guys enjoy. I'll be.
Over on Ascent, we look at the defense.
I'll be just joining. I'll be just joining you guys.
They were putting it all to good use. I mean, we were seeing just better performances on the previous map from Vitality. And I mean, one of the things is you want a timeout, right? You want a timeout to discuss things as a team. And the fact that they didn't have them available to stop Foot's traction, it hurt.
Yeah, I clearly did. And I think one of the most major things about Vitality's downfall in this map was the fact that they just did not use any innovation at all. There was nothing in that defensive half of there that you could say, okay, you know what, they came with this prepared. Because it seemed like once they were done with the attack, they were going to the second half with a lot more, I would say, contingencies ready for them. But the planning of the second half was more reactive than proactive.
And I mean, you see the proactivity, actually, good point on that, early on. For example, when Sender takes the little lurk roll over towards the A side of the map, gets the one pick, brings the whole team over, takes control of Heaven, it's a 3v3, the pit is used. Of course, Sender then leads it into a blind, gets the line out kill. A little bit of luck attributed to that one for sure, but that's where you're really feeling, okay, Vitality, you have this map in the bag, safe. I mean, he's at the top 4 Vitality, but I want to point out Mr. Farland, and specifically round number 20. The alarm bot into the pit, where the kill is found, the null command stopping Runner from using his showstopper. It just feels like there was more reactiveness from Foot, pulling and pushing Mr. Fallen's lurks as well. The timing that he's pushing through the C site as well to just keep everyone focused on what could be happening at C, because as far as Vitality are concerned, there was so much absence of information in the mid-rounds that Foot were just putting to good use.
Wasn't this what we talked about just yesterday about Foot, about how we said they kind of struggled in that mid-round?
Yeah.
It seems like overnight they managed to fix that, and now suddenly Vitality has no idea how to adapt. When you have no clue where exactly to look, where exactly to be focused at, suddenly when you're just picked off one by one, that seems to be a problem with Vitality right now. So the question I have for you guys is, what is the problem with Vitality? Are they choking? Are they a team with low stamina?
I would say that they kind of had a 180 from their attacking playstyle, right? They were charging in as a team. They were keeping that 4+1 kind of structure, making sure that they went in with a lot more firepower. But when it came to the defensive side, they had to split up, right? And that's where I think they kind of got split out in parts where if a player died instantly, their retake scenarios were kind of in a confused state because they didn't know if we should actually go ahead and try to stop them in their tracks, or should we stay back, play for a retake? Because the minute they actually did that, it sort of became a round where FUT were dictating the flow, and Vitality were like, okay, you know what?
This video is sponsored by Porofessor, which is an app and overlay that gives you a huge advantage when you play League. So you can use it to import the best runes quickly during champ select. You get insights into how well your opponents are playing, if your teammates are on their one trick, or if they're first timing something. So basically just giving you the scope of the game. Especially useful in my opinion for understanding somebody on the enemy team is on a losing streak, tilted, playing first time champion, then you can target that guy and get really fed. It's information that would normally pretty much be unavailable without the app. So I highly recommend, if you want to up your game, you can join over 8 million other summoners that use Porofessor in the link in the description.
Honky, we miss you if you're watching. But coming into this game, I think that it's a lot of questions coming through here. Like when it comes to the undefeated, like this tournament, undefeated, not dropping a single map for Vitality. Everything seems so one-sided in their favor. Suddenly Foot come up here, they're just making them work for this grand finals, and it's starting to shake. In that situation, when you have an undefeated team running in that tournament, and then suddenly when the grand final happens and they start to shake, what goes through your mind?
I mean, a different competition, right? In these two groups, it's the format. It plays a little bit into it as well. Foot had weaknesses showcased by the likes of True Rippers as well, the likes of Gen G. I mean, we're about to go into a map that Gen G made Foot look like they're not even playing the game, right? In the 13-4 scoreline at the end. But you come in towards this one, the research, the preparation, there's more weight on what this actually means as well. It's grand finals, to get the prize. It's to, have the fans behind you. I mean, CNED is...
a crowd favorite.
A crowd favorite.
It would be an understatement to say he's a crowd favorite, especially after every kill he gets, there is a huge burst of pride over here, and let's have a comparison between the two players that we've got, who are the front runners for both these teams. Safe, of course, he had a great first half, individually, making those C lurks count for so much, multi-kill rounds every now and then. But on the defensive half, he just shut down, and CNED was, I believe, on 4 kills or 5 kills in the first half, and the second half, clearly, he's bumped up and said, you know what, I'm going to do one better and go straight up on the leaderboard, right to the top.
It's very interesting because whenever you hear, or see CNET not activated, the crowd just starts chanting his name as of trying to help him just find the energy.
Yeah.
But coming into Safe, I think for Safe, you try to see, I think he's doing so good on what he does. Those lurks, those pick-offs, it's great. But in the situation, again, what Kramer said, when CNET is activated, they will just lead them to victory. How do you stop that rampage, that stampede?
How do you stop the rampage of CNET? I don't honestly know if you can. I mean, we look onto what Cloud9 did recently against Foot. They couldn't stop CNET when it came onto this map. And the history as well, Cloud9 ran the same composition of agents that Vitality did. So it's not like this was an unexpected experience of a map for the team of Foot. You could draw a lot of comparisons. You can learn a lot from how a team like Cloud9 will be playing it, all the research in that one. If you're looking at, plays on C-Mount, you're looking at specific agents to take it. You're looking at your combinations of, is a Skybird going in? Are you looking for a Paranoia? Is Runner just going to try and take Angels? You know, with the history, you've already had the experiences on how to counter that. And we saw it with the way that Foot were doing it with their own retaliations of going together as a unit, putting in a little bit of utility and just making sure our guns work.
Yeah, and I think it's really poetic when you think about it. The first map looks very, very strong from the side of Vitality, and then map 2, map 3, the first halves look very strong, and then toward the end, as we see Foot start to come online. The question is whether, again, bringing back, whether it's choking, whether it's low stamina, or is Foot the type of team that activates pretty late? They take time to really understand how exactly to play against a team. Now, as we go into Haven, we've seen some very, very strong rounds, some very, very strong maps from Vitality, but what can we expect from Foot here? Are we going to be seeing another late charge up from the team?
I would say that, after watching the last 2 maps, that Foot clearly have a giant, foot ahead of Vitality at this point, especially given the fact, especially because of the fact that I came into this, best of 5, expecting that Foot are going to have troubles on Lotus and Haven, and they've clearly proven me wrong on one of those maps. It's time for the other.
I wouldn't call it a foot ahead, I would call it a leap and bound at this point in time. Wow. 13-11, the miraculous comeback in there. We're going in towards Haven where, Foot have played this twice already in this tournament. It's an unknown quantity as far as Vitality are concerned. We don't actually know what it's going to look like for them.
Okay, let's talk a little bit about mental. I think that mental plays a lot of, a big role here.
Yeah.
So coming into this particular game, we have been seeing a lot of games of streaks in the last 2 maps. How do you come back when you are losing so many rounds in a row?
I think this has to depend on the coach, right? I'm pretty sure that, Salah definitely has gotten some words in for the team. Also because of the fact that they were 10-2 up, and that's exactly a sweet spot where, you would establish a dominance in a way that your coach is going to feel, all right, you know what? We're going to let them do their thing. I'm going to let these boys do because they know what they're doing right now, right? But the timeout that came in from Vitality should have been a lot more effective in terms of how they wanted to approach the innovation of this round, right? They didn't actually do much. They were still playing that reactive game, not actually going for these pushes. The C mound was a bit of an extension, but that was it. They didn't really try to pinch Foot into any corners at all, and there was a lot of gaps in this play. And now I'm pretty sure that the transition we saw from map 1 to map 2 and map 2 to map 3 was different because they were on the front foot, Vitality, right? Now, is their game plan going to change, or are they going to even more press the foot and, take a lot more ground? I'm actually excited for this.
Well, we know on the defensive side, the CNED's going to look to take these fights, to look to take the space, specifically down sewers was where he was getting a lot of this multi-fragging potential in the games previously on this map too. They're not going to be facing against a Viper, or they could be facing against a Viper. What's going through your mind, because Vitality, you're only going to get expectations in scrims, right? What are they playing in scrims? What are the murmurs going around, and what the agents are going to look like coming in towards this one? We know that for Foot, they've been running on the single controller, just the KO, the Omen coming in for out of Captain, again a KO for Cracks. So we're starting to look at Cracks. Where are these flashes going in combination with maybe Mr. Farland on the breach, with the fault lines as well, to be allowing CNED to dash in toward these sites, to clearing all these corners. on the attacking side, because I mean, I'm probably looking for just a lot of sheer aggression, because that's what's been working for Foot in these last 2 maps.
They have really good execution, I think really good timing as well. They're very, very patient. They really take the time to really find out information. Again, what you said, the reactive game. Now coming into this particular map, I'm just worried that we're going to be seeing another problem for Vitality. I think might be what's going through my mind right now, that this is going to be Vitality's first ever trophy. And when you see that finishing line so close, what goes through your mind? You start to get a little bit too greedy, and then it's all just crashing down. How do you come back from that? That's the mental aspect of it. But again, we have seen what Foot is able to bring to the table when it comes to Haven. Now my question is, what does Vitality have in terms of counterplay on how exactly they want to work into their executions?
I mean, we've seen them draw on Destrian getting out the Viper, potentially we get that again coming in towards Haven right now. You get Sender back on an Omen, safe on towards a Killjoy. Runner can go Jet or Raze depending, and Kicks could also go Sova or Sky. So there's, you know, a couple of agent combinations that could work wonders if you can try to condition CNED away or condition Foot as a whole to keep control of that toxic screen. It might be a way in which you could start to draw back into this and stop the aggression, you know? Sure. You have to make Foot respect you coming in towards this map, because if Foot aren't going to respect you, they're going to walk all over you.
Yeah, that seems like quite a stretch at this point, because Vitality's mental needs to be as strong, if not stronger, than what Foot right now have. Because Yeruje, he's the new recruit, but that guy's owning this crowd, and he's loving this entire atmosphere.
Yeah, I mean, on top of CNED's, calls for CNED, we also are hearing calls for Yetuje, and we had this conversation, this question whether or not Yetuje can actually fill up the shoes left by Moj, and I have to say, yes, he has absolutely earned his spot on this team.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And I'm actually concerned if Vitality can actually, stop depending on Runner this much, because in the first half, he was pretty good. Second half, he became quiet, and Vitality, they dipped. Is this going to be a problem? That's my question.
That is going to be what we're going to be seeing answered in this next match. Haven, are you going to be Vitalities, or are you going to go straight into the lap of Foot? Let's see after this break. After that, Kramer Pavlos, you guys are up.
We were chosen. Watch everything we work for fall in line. We gon' give it our all until the end of time. We'll be standing right here until the end of time. Till the end of time.
It's about staying nimble and focused, ready to take on any challenge. We got this.
Stylish outside, savage inside. Lenovo Legion.
And after that, what do you say, right? And after that, how do you come back from it? I think so many questions have been raised right now, and I think for Vitality to show us why these young guys can bounce back.
Yeah, I mean, Haven up next. It's another 3 bomb site map, and if Lotus was anything to go by, then this is going to be a hell of a map. Having seen the last 2, I'm expecting a 5-map series, I think. I think Vitality now get their acts together. I think now they sort of set themselves up to just close out that lead once they establish it, and then we go to a 5th. We then go to our final map. That being said though, Pavlos, Foot are looking pretty damn good right now.
Yeah, they need 1 map to close it all out. Foot has been a team that has played it throughout the off-season but haven't changed their comp a single time, and this time will be no different, even after the buffs to Cypher, etc., and all of the other changes. Team Vitality, on the other hand, they haven't shown it, so this is the comp that they are presenting. They themselves have switched into a Cypher this time around.
Yeah, I actually don't mind the Cypher on Haven, especially after the buffs he's recently had. I think he has a little bit more impact than he may be used to. Now as we get into our game, Pavlos, I mean, the question's going to be, can Vitality establish a lead? And then, can Vitality hold that lead? Because 3 maps in a row now, we've seen comebacks, Pavlos. As we go into our 4th map, I can't help but think it may very well be some of the same.
It may well be the same. It may be the start of dominance from Foot. It may be Vitality finally waking up and figuring out how on earth do you win defense.
How on earth do you win defense? Luckily for them, they don't have to worry about it just yet, but Safe has to worry about the bullets lodged in his cranium as Yetijay opens with a swift and brutal headshot.
But confidence in holding off that left-hand side, although Cena
So
is
we have sorted it
by
out,
itself, so
let's
by the time
go!
they figure that one out, potentially, we're maybe looking at quite of a change of events. But instead,
आ गए
look to continue.
Might be a last game हो,
It has to drop back.
and
but
जिस हिसाब से भाई Vitality का mental है, उस हिसाब से ये last ही होगा. It will be 3-1 for Foot.
For Vitality now, a man down. What do you hope to do getting onto these sites? Bearing in mind that this duel between Destrian and CNED, the longer it goes on for, the faster the rotations and the
It
more
will be
rotations
3-1 for Foot.
it's gonna
Let's
come
go.
through for Foot here.
And ये one-sided Foot का
40
रहेगा.
seconds left, 30
Split
time,
मिलेगा ही
by
नहीं
the time the
देखने.
execution comes through and CNED's got a call to action.
He's at least got help now as Alacaptain fights his way to the back of the site, but Cena is the only one for Foot to find the kills. Interestingly enough, Vitality come out on top, and even though Foot
2v3.
didn't want to let them plant, Vitality demanded.
They don't just demand, Pavlos, they insist, they goad, they challenge Foot into trying to retake here.
Runner looking at the right direction.
Nice.
Supporting swings, but it's a crouch.
Nice.
And Yetijay is quick.
Nice.
Yetijay, the prodigy, shows
I am cute.
Vitality
VIT for the
outdone.
win.
You
I
can
don't
see
know.
the hype
I
appearing
just
for Yetijay now.
can't.
The glee
Actually, the thing
of the
is,
young player.
VIT ने जो 2 game
That's like,
throw
I
किया है,
love
उसके
him.
बाद
This
I
way,
don't
I'm
think
the
so.
other guy. The
It's
other
VIT
way,
for the win.
it's
It's
a slap fest.
Foot for the win. Any day.
Pretty accurate description of how that round went for him, to be
Very
honest,
true.
Pavlos.
It's not Vitality for the win.
Yetijay, Foot, every
Game
player
yeah.
even gets to this 4th map.
अब मैं Foot को मैं basically अच्छे Valorant का support कर रहा था, but game देख के Vitality के भाई मैं Foot को ही support कर रहा हूँ.
Is even more surprising.
Because the major thing was.
At least, look, I think Vitality, at least they can
His
think humor about how things have gone so
these guys
far.
are enjoying now.
I had Safe come past our desk while
And
he was heading back
when
stage for this match.
people
And he said,
start
"You
enjoying
heard too
Valorant,
much,
opponents
they're still kids, man."
need to just
And,
be
right.
careful. 100% be careful.
Young runner also, maybe not as much, but inexperienced is the word. And I think the only one with a similar amount of experience on the other side is Yetijay.
Vitality BT दे रहा Vitality BT ऐसे दे रहा है 7-0 throw किया 10-0 throw किया.
Establish a lead here. I would challenge if Vitality can even come back from it, just on pure momentum alone. From Lotus going into Haven. We're on Vitality's map pick, Pavlos. They want to be here. They've got to get off to a good start.
Mr. Fallen got one. Oh,
Well, Mr.
might
Fallen
have got
chunked
one
down,
more.
hindering
Might
his
have.
confidence. I like that it's kicks this time on the Marshall.
They're sort of
Might have
spreading
got
out who
one
gets to
more.
go with it, aren't
I
they?
don't know.
Yeah. Fairly dip placement there from center, so it might allow an immediate take over C. But again, you're dealing with pistols. And actually, there is a hero vandal onto center.
Sword वाले लौंडों का क्या?
So it's not just Bulldogs and SMG. The flash is so good, in fact, but not good
30
enough
seconds
apparently.
left.
Out of captain, picks up runner, and with 25 seconds on the clock, Foot have made their way here. They thought it was a fake though, as they do keep to the A site.
One enemy remaining.
But they've got it all covered.
It's a
Don't lose
flawless
single
round.
player.
One
2
more.
rounds to Foot.
Vitality, they've lost the win from their sales, Pavlos, and sort of their saving grace going between maps to the fact that they've won the
Let's
pistol
see.
round.
I want
That's
map
their
5. I तो
momentum.
want map
It's
5.
taken Foot a
मेरे को तो
while
अच्छा
to
Valorant देखना है.
reestablish
मैं
control.
finals मेरे को कुछ काम था घर पे, इसके लिए मैं finals छोड़ के घर आया हूँ. मैं वहीं पे तो था. You'll get one highlight after this. You'll get one clip after this जो कि मैं upload करूँगा channel के ऊपर. बहुत मजा आएगा.
Time for a buy round though for Vitality. This is a difference in the previous 2 maps. Foot have actually won the first 2 rounds. So maybe, you know, The two teams exchange.
एक छोटा सा लीक देता हूँ.
For this one, CNED's
The upload, the video is good.
Tried to close up the gap with his stinger, but no.
जो वीडियो है वो Binks के साथ.
Really strong actually from Binks there to come and support his team, recognizing the fact that there is going to be a fairly fast push into the Captain.
Oh my!
He gets in front, are able to trade it.
Oh, what the heck?
What
the fuck?
Down to the 2 versus 2. Foot have recovered around. They had no business in being in.
There is no way Cracks just did that. And now he's put Foot in a very doable situation. A 2v2, the part out of the open, he's supporting the playground. Could get a pick of a kick here, and that's exactly what he does.
Bro!
He still has a paranoid to work with. He still has a teleport to reposition with. But Foot is stacking up. Sender's got to step up here. The Lithuanian needs to really put a stop to Foot's efforts, or else it could all crumble very quickly. Mentally drained, into
Nice.
there is no way you can go Foot. Demand.
थ्रो कर रहे. अरे F हो गया उनका. Actually जो 10 और 7-0 थ्रो हुआ ना उसके बाद F हो गया है. So you can't do anything.
The game was afoot, Pavlos. Can we even call it a comeback anymore? Vitality, sunken, sallow and lame in the opening of this
I
map.
predicted on the day 1 itself कि अगर कोई इंडियन टीम नहीं पहुंचती है फाइनल्स के अंदर then Foot one side निकाल के जाएगी. तो आज one side तो नहीं but comebacks वाला गेम हुआ और comebacks वाले गेम में ये निकाल के गए हैं.
Might want to use those calls. Let's see, 3-0, Vitality back to an eco. This is crazy to me because this seems like Foot and Vitality have switched roles.
Look how early the operator is for CNED as well. They want to get this defense ironed out as quick as possible.
Nice spam.
And well, with CNED feeling
तो भाई CNED पे ऑफ है.
doesn't stand a
तीसरे
chance.
राउंड में ऑफ आई, चौथे राउंड में.
You don't need much to enthuse the crowd.
Gun out.
All you need is Cena just taking peeks like that. To be fair, he was so absent the first map and the first half of the second. That
भाई लोटस का मेरे को याद है 2 किल पे था CNED.
Showing up finally. And yeah, Vitality. I mean, they've got Seekers, they've got some Sheriffs, but there's a 3-player defense here for Foot. And all of them have got some sort of utility. Safe makes his way on site.
Nice.
But that's not without any issues.
One enemy remains.
Quickly, swiftly, and cleanly.
One-sided.
Vitality.
I like the fact that Krax is still on the KO. I mean, we've seen that it's an agent that works for him, and we're seeing now that he's not just good on the KO, he is an expert at KO. 7-1, null command already brought out for him. Things seem to be getting better and better for Foot here.
One enemy remains.
A series in which many ruled him out of. On the desk, Pavlos, you said you thought Vitality had this in the bag. I disagreed with you.
अरे यार इंटरनेट तो सही है, क्यों अटक रहा है?
I even began to start doubting myself.
All right, Mr.
हाँ तो वही ना, सेकंड हाफ ही तो मारे हैं. क्रैक. ये देखो, अब तो फर्स्ट राउंड भाई ये क्रेजी चीजें हो रही है अब. यार CNED पे अब यार इतना जल्दी ऑफ आ गई है, तो मिनिमम 10 राउंड्स मैं एक्सपेक्ट करता हूँ कि Foot यहीं से निकाल जाएगी.
Vitality find entrance, but it's not without a loss. To me, it looks like
Shot.
they've got all the answers. And they're taking the shape of Yasajay.
Shot. Crazy.
Cleaner?
That is an immaculate retake, Pavlos.
भाई कुछ भी
It's
हो रहा
wait
है.
for the smokes to expire. They isolate the 1 versus 1. The flank comes in the nick of time. And over at the foothouse,
sit down.
Celebrations already started.
Sit down, sit down. Fuck lighter था क्या?
I don't think Foot are going to slow down. I think they're going to keep it going. And for a second time running, they've had a buy round. Well, Vitality had a buy round, and they've been able to do nothing with it.
I told you guys. एक्चुअली में जो 2 गेम्स हारे हैं ना ये, वो हारने चाहिए नहीं थे. 3-0 का पूरा सीरीज था. 3-0 वाइटैलिटी जीतनी चाहिए थी, जहाँ पे अब 3-1 Foot जीतेगी. मैच स्टार्ट होने से पहले प्रेडिक्ट कर लिया था ये वन साइडेड Foot जीतने वाली है. और वाइटैलिटी इफ यू लूज बाय 7-0 या 10-0, भाई कॉम्पी खेलने का मन नहीं करता अपने को, रैंक खेलने का मन नहीं करता. यहाँ पे ई स्पोर्ट्स क्या खेलोगे?
matter of perseverance, isn't it? This entire match is really testing every single one of these players. Not only
7 लोग देख रहे हो यार, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. We all are enjoying finals का पूरा moment हम लोग यार देखेंगे क्या सीन है क्या नहीं.
But he feels like the father of the group. Can he lead this team?
Crazy shits are happening yaar. Crazy shits. Crazy.
Look, safe last
11 likes हुए हैं guys. Likes बढ़ाओ यार, likes बढ़ाओ फटाफट like करो babies. Baby dolls.
They showed up, and it's moments, you know, you have to show up in.
Baby dolls 10 likes क्यों होंगे? 11 दे. 10
and that's why Team Liquid ended up with a VCT EMEA title and not Fnatic.
Destrin और Safe का खाता नहीं खुला है वो सोचो. 5 round हो गए.
Ults available for both teams at Rolling Thunder for Mr. Farland is one you got to keep an eye on, especially when it comes to these faster retakes, which Foot have shown themselves to be impartial to.
Heaven का smoke है.
Runner, one away from a Blade Storm, as is Safe from a Zero theft. But for Foot, they hold firm, they stand tall, and they wait for their challengers to approach.
ये लोग अभी अच्छा B का smoke था, sorry. ठीक है भाई. गैराज में स्पाइक लेके जा रहे हैं, that means A फेक होगा और गैराज से एंट्री करेंगे. गैराज कंट्रोल important रहेगा. Let's see.
And even though they expend some pieces of utility, no guiding lights available for them.
B भी स्मोक कर दिया, 2 स्मोक्स खत्म हो गए हैं ओमन के उनके. सिंगल स्मोकर में यही दिक्कत होने वाली है हर बार.
They're not taking much space.
So I guess Vitality को ये राउंड अब स्लो अगर खेल रहे हैं तो मिल सकता है, बट पूरा A पे जा रहे हैं वापस. अब डाउट एक है, A का ही हैमरिंग है, A का हैमर है. 30 सेकंड्स और किलजॉय का सेटअप तोड़ना है.
30 seconds left.
Smoke, a little bit of damage done, but now the lockdown
Ulti भी खींच देगा.
instantly deployed Pavlovs.
गंदा ulti.
What do you do here? Fall back or try and take charge of that lockdown? Probably the former, as going forwards here is not really an option with so many players waiting. Rolling Thunder
अच्छा
as
double
well.
ulti.
And just like that, Foot have full side control. That cloudburst does all that much, allows the team to just move in position to make it difficult for Vitality to shoot upon the spike. Destrin and Runner, though, end up with kills. This is a Vitality chance. Can they seize it? Kicks again, comes alive. See the operator in hand. Up against 3, Vitality can't peek this. At least they can't peek it alone. They need to peek it from all corners at the same time. CNET forwards, and so did Foot. Vitality get around on the board.
They strike back Pavlos, they will not lay down and take it. They will not take the beating, the pummeling, the sorrow and sadness that came from our last map. Going into Haven, 5-1, but yes, they had a lead, but Vitality with this first wouldn't be much like as we saw from.
लेकिन एक ऑप अभी भी इन्वेस्ट कर सकता है एक ऑप के अंदर. सीनेट के पास ऑप है तब तक आई डोंट थिंक सो कि
they pulled out
Vitality का कोई चांस बनता है.
in that round and still were able to convert it. CNET won from a Blade
क्यों भाई Vitality के प्योर सपोर्टर लगते हैं मेरे को. भाई बैंगलोर में द क्राउड वाज एपिक और आज भी क्राउड बहुत सेक्सी है. मतलब मैं अगर होता ना बहुत मजा आता था. मेरे को आज शायद मेरे को क्या बोला था, मेरे को किसी से बोला था आज भी स्ट्रीम करने के लिए. मेरे को आज शायद टीबोन के साथ किसके साथ पता नहीं, इधर हर्ष के साथ, जेरेफ के साथ या टीबोन के साथ, तीनों में से किसी एक के साथ स्ट्रीम करने को बोला था आज भी. अगर मैं न्यू पे होता तो.
Square up to 2-2, but they have to win a third map as well. Map split. And be forced to endure an entire 5-mapper. That, to be fair, every single one of these maps have gone the sheer distance, haven't they? Double digits per side nearly every single time, and if not, gotten close.
Vitality setting up the take. The site that worked for them last time, they're going to try it again. Mr. Phelan on the close angle.
They're going back and forth the entire time.
Oh my timing! Timing!
Spotted him. No, he hasn't.
Time.
Coming out center, picks it up. Vitality, 30 seconds on the clock. Cracks tries to hold down the B site.
They've got to be damn quick here, Pavlos. But already on time to stop it.
Adakaplan is so quick to beat to the back of the site. Cinder is able to deliver it finally, but it's still a 4v4. Cracks so close. Safe looking in that direction. Seen it up close, but nips the dash back.
Able to get away in time, but it's Mr. Farland to follow it up. Caught out by kicks. All on to CNET once again.
Able to hold on their composure throughout that chaos. Vitality doubled up their round score.
Second round in a row as well. We've seen CNED have that operator robbed from him. And bearing in mind those operators, Pavlos, they get expensive for Vitality. A second round now. This is where they put their foot down. This is where they try to show that their attack side
timeout was
still
required
has
और वो
teeth.
timeout अच्छा लिया है उन लोगों ने.
I mean, we always knew their attack side had teeth. It's a matter of proving themselves on the defense.
Yeah.
Their defense
Guys,
is their weak point. Who would have?
जब तक ये break चल रहा है, tactical timeout चल रहा है. मेरा night market तुमको मैं दिखाता हूँ. This is the night market I'm going to buy.
I think over the course of this series, we've seen the value in momentum, and we've seen how important tempo can be. So I like the fact that we're seeing timeouts come much earlier in this map than we did on Lotus.
So I would take.
That being said, though, if this does remain neck and neck, if we do see comebacks established from either side, having fewer timeouts going into the latter stages of this map could be a bit of a risk.
I feel this is a tournament where we could say miracles do repeat themselves, because
Lightning strikes twice.
Lightning does indeed strike twice, and I'd say Lightning strikes 4 times, because we said the exact same thing yesterday with Global Esports taking on Furia. 2 maps in a row, they secured comebacks. This time, we see the exact same thing happen with Foot. What on earth is going on here in Convergence?
You could say that Lightning strikes fast after the GE Furia game yesterday.
That is true.
क्या सीन है भाई?
That is true. The thing is, will Lightning strike a 3rd time in the form of a Thunderbolt or Vitality?
Omen ults and Jet ults available from both sides. CNED, a 3rd operator being invested in
round
now. And look at what that's done to the economy of Nuts. 5 rounds of economy shattered now.
Yeah.
I mean, control लेने का अच्छा ठीक है. Aiming control लिया बहुत. Aiming का test करने आए थे.
Yeah, I like the fact he's brave.
Garage का खाली तुम लोग setup देखो सिर्फ किस हिसाब का setup लगा के रखा है.
I'm not entertaining that at all.
No,
एक swamp garage पे.
C-site is defended
Contact
by
पे
utility.
इसके turret के contact पे swamp खुलेगा. C-long का swamp है.
There is no early warning.
और भी पे alarm है ही है.
There's a young guy called Yende onto that site. And he backs out because he knows better. But Mr. Fallen hasn't got a choice.
No, and as he's shut down, there goes the substantial amount of take utility. Crack's also down to 5 HP. Vitality are looking pretty damn sharp, Pavlos.
Not over till it's over. I'll say that much. Multiple positions taken up. No flank as flank is secured by Safe. But what have you got? One more flash drive, I believe. Paranoia onto the side. Oh, Safe gets a double. Denying the opportunity of a comeback here in this round. And Destrian with a final kill onto Senden will guarantee Vitality. Keep the rounds win after the timeout.
Runner is a momentum. Actually, runner अभी momentum पे है. Sender को momentum पकड़ना पड़ेगा क्योंकि Sender initially बहुत मार रहा था.
What is the response? You've just lost 3 ops in a row. Yes, you can bring out the Blade Storm now, but
Sender Viper लेके बहुत मार रहा था, लेकिन अब Destrian Viper खेल रहा है और Sender Omen पे है, तो Omen पे उसको गेम निकालना पड़ेगा, ऑप्शन नहीं है.
Bringing up a bit of a bank of their own now.
हाफ शील्ड पे खेलना चाहिए CNED को, क्या दिक्कत है? And this is the most important round right now.
Vitality respecting the potential push by Foot.
Safe आया mood में, yes.
No such push.
अरे ये लोग को देखना चाहिए था. I'll post photos on Instagram. मेरे को Instagram पे follow कर लेना.
Cage triggered.
Got a conga lying in the making. Here on C.
तुमको मैं pinned comment में link देता.
I don't think anyone to punish.
No one to punish at all. Yesterday, he was caught out last time on the execution. He's at risk of being caught out again, Pavlos.
And that's exactly what happened. Destrian picked off.
Crazy shit.
There you go. As quickly as that, Vitality get a 2-man or 1-person advantage.
अरे default stun देना भाई.
Doesn't want to give him that space early, although he's holding onto his utility until the rest of his team arrives.
CNED trying to peek over the top of the Cypher cage here. Captain has a trip to worry about. It's like a teleport past it. Was that heard though by Safe?
For sure. Safe is going to play this angle safe. No pun intended. CNED delivering, but of course there's so much pressure coming in towards Spawn.
Vitality crazy वो एक timeout के बाद जो बजा रही है.
Pavlos, that lead we were talking about from Futs. We were talking about potentially with that lead. Maybe this is where we see Futs try and close out the series. The answer is no. Vitality, they are not going down without a fight.
7 लोग देख रहे हो यार, अटैक है ना, डिफेंड में डबल स्मोक घुसने नहीं देंगे। हाँ, वो तो एक्चुअल थिंग इज people game.
Is there anyone that believes for Vitality? Well,
that answers that.
That answers that indeed.
CNED, once again, the 4th operator of even the half so far. Still yet to bear any fruits from it though. Heading back to that speed site. Fortunately, the rotation has been called wrong. Vitality, they want to get straight on the way here, Pavlos.
Run up. First who ends up. Blades up for Mr. Fallen is in his face. Goodbye. And now it's 4v5 again. Foot are here. They're not going anywhere. The Viper Spit might be getting some space, but instead it's Kicks. That does all the damage.
1 second रुक जाओ खाली, राउंड चल रहा
out by Safe. It's now all on CNED and yet J Pavlos. 2 heroes of Lotus. Whoa, legends of Lotus.
Quick! Oh my goodness! Yetterjay is also wanting to be in that fight.
कसम ऐसा कौन सा राउंड
CNED alone.
Vitality guys, Vitality.
But no.
Prediction जल्दी.
No simple rounds like that.
No simple rounds like that, Pavlos. But if anything, that made Vitality sweat. It sure as hell made them worry. They hold on. They equalize.
देख रहे थे रे.
एक
मिनट. हाँ, 1 मिनट. वापस राउंड देखेंगे.
Game yesterday.
That is no pun intended. CNED delivering, but of course.
वापस देखेंगे, रुको.
Unfortunately, the rotation has been called wrong. Vitality.
यही राउंड था ना?
Run up. First who ends up. Blades up for Mr. Fallen is in his
Fallen
face.
पहला मारा.
Goodbye. And now it's 4v5 again. Foot are here. They're not going anywhere. The Viper Spit might be getting some space.
Kicks 2 लिया.
That does all the damage.
अबे हटा कैप्टन आगा.
It's now all on CNED and yet J Pavlos. 2 heroes of Lotus. Whoa, legends of Lotus.
Quick! Oh my goodness! Yetterjay is also wanting to be in that fight.
Save कर.
But CNED alone. Sure, I used to do the superhero landing, but no simple round.
VIT के actually VIT के creators भी आए हुए हैं ना.
It's open, even though Ada Captain's got a nice crossfire on it.
So now it's 5-5, baby dolls.
They just get straight through. Plant down. 5 versus 4 retake, Pavlos. Sender still has them from the shadows. He's even found the Omen.
पता नहीं. दो मारा. अरे क्रेजी चीज हो रही है. मतलब आज मैच कैसे जा रहे हैं ना वही. यहाँ फॉलन 2 निकाल लिया.
I've got something to say about this.
No friends, only foes, and well, for Fut. In the Fut house, you can see the excitement growing, and for Fut in the server, you can see the excitement growing, because this is turning into an incredible map for them.
इनका खाली वो देखो क्या बोलते हैं. I would say जो headquarters में जो watch party चल रही है.
I'll have to see.
वो देखो तुम लोग.
We are going to see
सारे के सारे किस हिसाब से मतलब.
Operator come out in the final round of the first half in the hands of Runner. Runner has been slow to get into this map. Maybe the operator is what gives him that kick.
6-6 जाएगा. Let's see. मेरे को उम्मीद है 6-6 तो नहीं, but 7-5 जाएगा. In the favor of.
History has taught us Vitality not feeling that defense today.
This is their map pick, Pavlos. Is this where that changes?
We've seen a map pick of
theirs. Guys, 11 likes हुए यार. We just.
I don't think that
15 likes soon.
Right now.
Yep. It will be entertaining.
Maybe the damage is already done, Pavlos. Maybe this defense for them, these 6 rounds, is that already the mortal wound?
The thing is, for Foot, they've got the security that even if they lose this, they haven't lost the series. For Vitality, though, they lose this, that's the tournament out. That's the best of 5 down, and the 3 times these 2 teams have met each other in the past, but at least the organization. Foot has always come out on top.
Second half बहुत चल रहा है. Hacking map और defender में 2 controllers. Actually वैसा भी है. Even with 2 controllers के साथ Cypher भी है.
Spotted out, goes for the high ground, avoids the paranoia, and the movement is immaculate.
Are we sure he's not a bird? Are we sure he's not a plane? No, he's SuperNed.
क्या फेंक किया ये?
Rotation ready to come out from the shadows here.
Inter तो किया नहीं.
Pavlos, the rotation's got to be jammed fast here. Whoa! Vitality.
That's a rough one. Yetterjay would take that freebie.
गलत क्या? फेंकने ऐसा फेंक नहीं करना चाहिए था.
This is a rough one by the captains. They read his position. They don't check him. Destrian just assumes he's not there. Ooh, foot. They're in such a good position, but Destrian is able to find two.
But
not able to do anything. Destrian triples up. And Vitality close it all out. 6-6, even at half time.
From captain's position there, Pavlos, I genuinely thought that
भाई जो बचा है वो इधर उधर कूदी मार के around your prediction got true 6-6 and I think so.
Destrian out of nowhere finds 3 quick frags, setting up runner for the last one, setting up Vitality for a draw at the end of their attack. Pavlos, the belated
हल्की फुल्की ठंड है
defense now
tomato soup
for
पी
a
लो
team which have proven to really struggle when it comes to holding these sites, especially on 3 sites maps.
So let me put this into perspective for everybody watching. Vitality right now.
Yeah, let's go.
Right, okay, they are on the server, yes, but
psychologically
they're fighting their own.
क्रिंच था स्टिल निकाल लिया भाई ना एक्चुअली साउंड कट वाला सीन था कि यहाँ फेक किया बट साउंड कट करके फिर से यही गए
Right, if they come up into a situation like this another time after this, they'll have the experience on how to handle it. But that's all in foresight. And right here, right now.
अगर वहाँ पे आई गेस सेफ नहीं मारा होता
Don't matter, but come on, don't dare tell me that because this match right here.
सीलोंग पे कभी भी सेफ नहीं मारा होता ना शायद तो शायद वो सी जाते वापस बट वहाँ सेफ मर गया ना
This is brilliant.
IGL कौन है VIT का? VIT का IGL सेंटर करता है, मोस्टली सेंटर करता है.
So I've been closed out, Pavlos. We still have a half left. We still may even have a
but
map
calling
left.
चलती रहती है, मतलब सेंटर की
However, it's going to start the pistol round. As we've seen from the first half,
इधर तो मिस्टर कॉलिंग करता है,
very, very telling.
भाई 7 लोग देख रहे हो, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. काफी ज़्यादा यार, ये हमको बोलना पड़ेगा यार. अब तुमको बोलना पड़ेगा यार हमको कि सब्सक्राइब करो यार, ये तो तुम तो यार समझदार हो ना यार.
And may the second half begin, and may the odds be ever in any of these teams' favor.
अगर ये फुट निकाल दी तो it's over for VIT, वरना हम मैच 3 जाएंगे which will be split. Split में मजा आएगा. फर्स्ट राउंड बी का क्या कंसेप्ट है मेरे को आज तक समझ में नहीं आया. फर्स्ट राउंड एवरीवेयर एवरी टीम गोस टू बी. Are they going B2A? Are they going B2A? Ah, what the fuck?
And you're right, it is a switch of positions. A foot head towards this A site, and Yetsuge has got a flank. Hang on a second. How many are you good for, sir?
पकड़ा रनर ने.
The trades are there, spiked down, and now the flanks have to come in.
Vitality has got the numbers. Mr. Fallen hiding out, safe. Finding another position to work.
भाई लेकिन ये क्या स्ट्रैट था?
Clear all these angles. Had a captain showing his presence there is a dangerous endeavor. Seen it, finding himself an opportunity to move out of the corner. Foot finding damage.
Pistol का B जाना is not that good ना.
Fallen is the final player to get the kill, and that's another pistol going to Foot.
But that may be the magic formula, Pavlos. The pistols may be what matter, and if Lotus taught us anything, those pistols have some real impact.
भाई फुट से बाकी सारे बंदे जो बाकी थे वो भी आ गए.
More and more people join to watch history be made.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. And I guess
coming
the
to
issue
India,
especially at this point. I think there's some rivalry being built up here.
Actually, coming to India and having this tournaments like Paper X also got some love.
In VCT, EMEA, but for now,
shot yaar Cnet.
Seem to have the better end of it now that they've got weapons. Vitality forced the pistols. It's a tough round for them.
Right there. Right there.
Man down already. But once again, look to get to that B side, a position which they were able to make it to almost completely unscathed. In the pistol round, they're going to do so again, almost unscathed in our second as well.
Die to spike only. Don't try. Ulti क्यों दे रहे हो? You might try कि वो they'll die to spike.
Starting much kicks allows the entry, but that's not what.
Because it won't happen. Try भी करोगे तो नहीं होगा. Constant is very
important. Expect a barrage of lead. In the direction of the spike. Come on.
और यार 1-2 frag और सीनेट को मिल गए. अगले राउंड पे अगर वो मर भी जाता है, he'll get his knives.
And why should they?
Cnet will try to get some frags with his Vandal.
And so close to an 8th round, creating a gap between themselves and their opponents.
They are dying to spike only, as I said.
Vitality, they fall to the spike, they prevent the ult orbs from being given to Futs here.
And die to spike.
But at 8-6, Futs holding a lead this early into a second round.
Ulti क्यों देनी है?
Certainly a unique feeling for them, Pavlos. Maybe even a pleasurable one.
रैंक में फर्क नहीं पड़ता, तो फ्रैग्स वरैग्स निकाल लेने का. बट यहाँ पे अल्टी क्यों दे रही है भाई ना?
In its tracks.
गैराज विंडो में बैठ जाओ.
I wonder what Vitality are thinking right now, right? Obviously, they know they haven't had good defenses. They know. They're not oblivious to that fact. But
one of the biggest traps that you can fall into when you are down a map like this is to get into your own head, stop communicating.
I mean, I think it's safe to say that that's already happened.
Yeah.
It's a matter of getting out of
कहाँ पे?
Another fast play through Garage this time though, but getting ready to just get straight onto the C side. Vitality look like they want to fight for it though.
Pedestrian found himself to the back of the site, runner.
Right the go!
It's pushing forward, fast coming through, safe is no more.
Nice.
Wow, but very coordinated with that one. And it's on top, just like that, Vitality missing 2 players.
Vitality save it. This may be one of the fastest save calls we've seen this entire tournament. They don't have the confidence, they don't have the man.
हार गए, हारा नहीं, हार गए, सेव कर रहे हैं. Guns चाहिए next round.
And just like we saw in the first
और ये लोग भागेंगे.
3-0 start for Foot.
बाकी इनको फर्क नहीं पड़ता क्योंकि इनके पास पैसा बहुत है.
But they also win their opponent's bonus round. Well, their own bonus round, sorry.
You're absolutely right, and well, for Vitality, it's
surely not.
It's time for them to come back. Do you remember on Ascent when they had to do that, Pavlos?
Oh man, I'm starting to forget because there's so many moments now. There's so many comebacks.
I worry Vitality may be starting to forget
I'm on
as well.
overdrive. There's just too
Nice
much
trade.
going on.
एक नंबर.
As well, Sender, the only
ठीक है,
one
एक ही
who
गन
can
मिलेगी.
maintain
That's
rifle
it. That's
going
it.
into the next round. As things go from bad to worse to even more worse.
And just like that, I think it's clear that I don't think they have battled their demons yet. They haven't been able to get out of their minds.
They are fighting with Ghost in them.
I wonder if the timeout fixes it. It hasn't so far, I think. In this game in particular, it hasn't.
Timeout नहीं लिया.
Remember, both teams still have one more timeout to work with.
Why?
So there's still a chance to break this momentum. But to rely on a timeout to do it means that
timeout
क्यों
नहीं लिया?
The game. And that's when your opponents get almost emboldened by you calling a timeout.
Well, CNED will be playing aggressively here. Safe will be able to trade it back out, but come on, you've got pistols. That's enough. Great save. Good for one. But
it's done. It's over.
That's all she wrote. Chapter finished.
Or is it?
That chapter has got double digits as its name.
You're counting runner out maybe a bit too quickly here, Pavlos.
10 हो जाएगा अभी. हो गया 10. हो जाएगा क्या?
Or is
हो
this
गया
where
10.
Runner brings it all back for Vitality?
Won't be easy to do 1v2.
Have you heard of the story of Runner?
क्योंकि ब्रिज का fault
Getting a
line है अभी भी.
1v3 clutch and bringing back Vitality's hopes, but for this one it's missed. It's gone all the way around the world.
जो wrap around किया उससे खत्म हो
could
गया.
ever do about that.
10-6 now, and it may be at this point Vitality start looking longingly at their coach, hoping that some words of wisdom, some kind advice, or some stern sentences will be enough to bring them back into this.
I don't know. They're looking for a Christmas miracle at this point. We're approaching Christmas. We can get a little bit more festive up in here, can't we? 3 wise men, a Christmas miracle, a star in the sky. They're looking for something. And Vitality need to find it now. Losing this, back to crippling economy, and back where Foot could get into match, series, and tournament points.
Runner's got a little present under his tree. It's the operator, but for Foot, they don't care. Another acceleration onto the C site with Destrian to try and hold.
Destrian importantly takes one down. He doesn't die himself. Cracks, though, can be brought back to life, as he did enable the knock command. Oh, the rolling thunder, though, causes a lot of pressure in the back of the site. And CNED will be dealing with
CNED घुसा भी, CNED ने मारा भी.
Runner have nowhere to go. Vitality have nowhere to hide.
कुछ करने का जरूरत ही नहीं था. जो पास एग्जीक्यूट किया.
Right here, right now.
Kayo ulti,
1 versus 4.
breach ulti,
Damages Mr. Fallon.
city molo khatam kar diya.
This is not written for you. I think Foot have shown us what resilience looks like. They're the ones with the comebacks today. They're the ones that can convert every single disadvantage. Foot.
Well played, yaar. Well played. Well
A
played.
hair length away from reaching that penultimate round where they can secure that
Vitality की
tournament
crowd आई
point.
थी, even
My-
best ability
oh,
usage. मैं वही तो
my
बोला.
Pavlos.
यहाँ से कयो का अल्टी
almost
खींचा
like a
from
fairy
garage का
tale
एंट्री, उसके
for
बाद
Fats.
ब्रीच का अल्टी
Having
खींचा,
lost the
सिटी पे
sense,
भेजा.
having required a
ब्रीच ने अपना
comeback on
आफ्टर शॉट किया
Sunsets, having required an even
behind
bigger
that box,
comeback
जो
on
पीछे बैक साइड का
Lotus,
बॉक्स है उसके
just
पीछे.
to limp,
सिटी पे मोलो किया, मोलो से
beaten, battered,
दी एंड कर दिया
and
एक प्लेयर का.
bruised to Haven.
रनर को जगह ही नहीं मिली
And
था. अच्छा
only
नहीं.
now do we see them take the lead, staring not just at the crown, but also at the
Utility पे
trophy.
जीत
They
गए ये
can't win a
राउंड तो.
defense round. They can't win a defense round, that's it. And that's the thought that they have in their heads, right? That's the thought. It's not their inability to play defense. They are really good players. It's just that they're in their head and they're saying we can't win defense.
11-6.
11-6. They haven't won, again, a single round on defense, Kremer.
We've seen comebacks from 7-round deficits before. We have seen numerous comebacks from 7-round deficits
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've
within
seen
the last
plenty.
few hours,
Yeah.
Pavlos. But our Vitality, the ones to do it.
If you're lagging,
I
you
don't know,
can't
yaar.
run
बहुत
from the
गंदा हुआ
storm.
है ये.
To
अभी तो
survive
नहीं
and
होगा.
chase the
Possible ही
victory,
नहीं है अभी को.
you need exit
अब तो
lag
फोर्स
to
में
get
फोर्स ही
rid of
करना
your
पड़ेगा.
connection
राउंड कहाँ
issue.
बचे?
We've got...
Runner, one away from a Blade Storm. They have a near all theft and are from the shadows to
अब
wave.
राउंड कहाँ पे है?
CNED one away from a Blade Storm.
रनर नहीं
so
भाई यार यही दिक्कत है ना एक्चुअली
while the
देखो
Olds advantage may be
रनर
with
सेंटर और
Vitality,
किक्स तीनों नहीं
I'm
चले
seeing
इवन
so
सेफ
much
और
red
डेस्ट्रियन भी
in
10-10
that
पे
scoreboard right now.
nobody is around 15-16 kills
Squint your
सब
eyes,
10-10 पे होंगे
zoom
तो it
in,
won't work
bring binoculars. Nah. Not there, not there. Which is why Vitality need to bring it all on right now. Runner,
इसकी
unable to
यार
find the
3
first
पीक
shot.
आए थे
Dash used, and Foot's position, no.
Once again, Vitality with a very, very passive early round.
moving
They still want to
forward.
fight for these sites, and
Cypher to Pozati.
but they'll be more than happy to respond with slow,
Runner has it.
conspiratorious map
Guardian.
control as they
Guardian
set up for
and-
this assault to the A site.
Senior is
Really
going
hopes to be
from
quite
front
okay
to
with
help of attack team.
Vitality definitely called the action now. It feels like it's now or never for them. The A site clearly being the destination that Foot want to end up on. It's just a matter of fact, Vitality stick to their guns, stick to this position, and have the strongest defense in this area.
Oh fuck, they avoid the info gather as well from Vitality. Lucas kicks backs away. This couldn't have come at a worse time.
गराज का एंट्री देख रहे हो ऊपर उधर ये तुझे का
Guiding light showing this presence near shore. Yetajay has enough of that seaside exploration. Zenith
Zenith,
gets one. Zenith eliminated. At least the star is out.
I look at the rotation as well. Because Yetajay's got so much ground over on B, this is calling the entire assault back. 25 seconds
Hey!
left. And CF may be the one to stop it.
They need to stop it. They have to. There's no other way. But then the rotation from Foot comes in towards that C site. One player defending it, and that's Sender. What can he do? They don't know he's here. They've got no clue he is here. Oh, but he gets a little bit confused. A little bit flustered.
अबे देख ले
Knows where Krax is coming from. Can he shut it all down? It's kicks to do it, and Vitality are still in the game. They finally get a defense round win.
They strike back, Pavlos, they clap back. But can they make it consistent? Was this just one of those
content I just
consecrations
play
of
for
light, those flashes
connecting
of
with people,
brilliance and
that's it.
sparks in the pan?
मेरे को
that
बाकी
you
प्लेयर्स
see
का
from
ये
players
प्ले
this
नहीं खराब
talented
करना है
is
दिक्कत
the
वो है
consistency
लाइक
which
बनाने के लिए
separates
बना
these
भी
two
लूंगा मैं
teams
खेल
now.
भी लूंगा
The gauntlet has been thrown to Vitality.
सबसे पहले एक
Now
चीज
it's
है
time to rise, clench
if you want to be
it,
a
and bring themselves an
esports
eight.
player
One
you
away
have
from the
to
Seekers, one away from the Blade
break
Storm.
out in the
But already have a Blade
immortals
Storm
immortal
and from
3
the shadows
radiant
to
वो
work
वाला
with, and both teams
और वहाँ
with
पहुँच
rifles
गए
and an ace site to fight for.
कोई भी और उठा लेगी
Again, Foot start the approach. Having their eyes set on this A site. CNED.
Shot!
God!
Shot!
Exactly what he was doing there, and he's not yet shut down. How is CNED not dead? Alive and well, brings his team into the site with him. Runner, he's so desperate. He wants to do it himself. He has to be the hero. That's his feeling right now. But he has been shut down.
Khatam.
In the front line.
Oi, save.
Bringing his team on his back.
It's not over yet.
God,
Save!
the brilliant save of this veteran save, showing why he's in this team.
Duelist at heart, pointed, proven, and guaranteed.
Save!
Single-handedly holding that A site against any who dare stand against him. Runner, out comes the operator. Oh my word, Pavlos, look at this.
That again. Look at, oh my God.
The blessings of a deity.
भाई crowd crazy है. मैं जाके आया हूँ.
Well said.
थोड़ी सी देर रुक जाना. After the stream ends, I'll just post a clip.
Required, it was brought back.
Do either of these teams have a fifth
You'll
map
get
in
to
the
know what
Pavlos?
happened there.
They're going to have to, I think. It depends if Vitality can
Crowd
start
was
spraying
crazy
more
yesterday
rounds
as
up.
well.
But
In the
want to
match
make sure
of
that's not the
double
case.
esports, basically.
बहुत
मजा आया.
I believe this is their last
ये
time out,
Convergence
so
point क्या
Pavlos,
इसके लिए
so
बैठे?
it's free sailing from here on out.
If this is scripted, if someone wrote the script on this, they deserve an Oscar. They deserve an Oscar, they deserve an Emmy, they deserve every award in the world, because this...
They deserve a Nobel Prize, Pavlos.
We live in a simulation.
Is this reality?
This is not
real life?
This is not real.
Right there.
My, oh.
All right, Vitality. Got on a round, they've got 3 more to go to find that equalizer.
Right there.
Can they get it?
It's got to start somewhere. Runner, ready to get this first pick, looking to duel the breach potentially for this C-long position, for control of this L-Torp. But they change their pace, Pavlos. Slow now, they set up, ready to take Garage, but this is where Runner is sat, waiting, lurking with that sniper.
What?
Timing doesn't quite
The
favour
timing!
them. But they don't want to fight it, they go back to B here, Pavlos.
They want none of that, they want to head towards the B side. There is a trip line towards the left-hand side of it, safe stunned up, so entry is more likely than not going to be there for Foot.
Out comes the utility, the set piece goes out. Can Vitality stop it, Pavlos?
भाई
finding an off-angle
powerful हो गया.
find the shot onto the spike planter,
power में
and
आया
all of a
है
sudden,
CNET
where's Vitality?
kind of.
It's Foot all the way.
CNED, these entries have just been immaculate.
Crazy entry from
Runner has to save, but will make it 12.
After all that,
map and series points now. As Vitality need 4.
मैं मुंबई से ट्रैवल करता हूँ कहीं भी हो. I travel from Mumbai itself.
After that clutch, he's got
मैं बैंगलोर गया. Shot.
And they're being hunted as well, Pavlos. Sir, you are being hunted.
Right, mate. Baby dolls.
Got to hurt for Vitality.
Player standing.
And for save, that's got to hurt, and for Runner as well. No gun save to the next round.
Cheers.
My, oh, my.
This means one thing, Kremer. After all this, Foot are one singular round. We're not only closing out this map, not only closing a series on its own, no.
Championship.
This is tournament point.
Yep. This is tournament point.
Vitality expend everything they can. Likewise for Foot. No mistakes are allowed for the Golden Hornets.
They've already had perfect maps so far, Pavlos. To call upon it now for Vitality. 4 rounds. Sounds simple enough. Runner, Blade Storm out. Hunting for this first kill, Pavlos.
पहला अगर सीनेट ने निकाला फिर समझ जाना कि फुट जीत चुका है.
As well. Was that a sight?
अगर पहला सीनेट निकालता है तो समझ जाना फुट जीत चुका है. क्योंकि वो मस्त एंट्री बहुत मस्त दे रहा है अभी के लिए.
They've been going toe-to-toe for this entire series, but it seems like Zenit has been getting the better of them all. Run away, stun, avoided just in time.
Not avoided, stun.
You can definitely tell the intention behind Zenit's actions.
Look at the flank in mid as well. Yetajay, he's a player to watch out for here. The linchpin actually. And look, they pulled the rotation away.
Zenit ko chhodaya.
Vitality, they know something's up. 30 seconds left now. Futz, they gotta move quick.
Sender all by himself on the C side. He's asking for
Aa gaya,
assistance now, especially trying to float. That's a good paranoia, delays him. 23 seconds. Yetajay finds the kill into mid. That's extra distraction. Sender, TP, and fights it back to safety. 18 seconds. Death strip to the back of it.
Nice shot.
Fully blinded. Mr. Falling.
Shot. It's ended, bro.
This could be it. Right here.
It's ended.
Zenit and Futz close out the series and win Convergence.
It's ended. It's ended, bro. Day 1 पे प्रेडिक्ट किया था फुट जीतेगी, वहाँ पे अरीना में बैठे बैठे प्रेडिक्ट किया था कि फुट जीतेगी. What is here? 3-1, 2 epic comebacks, and they are the champions.
An unthinkable result.
My word, Pavlos.
8-7-0 for Vitality in map number 2. 10-0 for Vitality in map number 3.
What the heck? 7-0, 10-0, 3-2 games.
And the end result of this series is Fut's victory in India.
But they go after it with all of their strength and sagacity.
Well played, man. Well played.
Neither sickness nor pain of body or brain is going to keep them away from this trophy. And what an earned result.
Ladies and gentlemen, your victors of Convergence, give it up for Fut Esports!
Crazy, yeah, crazy.
Bow down, King.
What a performance, Pavlos.
Wow.
What a series of
They are moving down to meet rounds. Okay.
One of the best series we've ever had the privilege of casting.
And all right here.
Wow. Option क्या?
How do we even wrap that up on a bow? Like, that is a package in and of itself. It needs no decoration.
This is the sort of series which orgs base themselves
भाई
on.
मजा आ गया
This will
यार.
be referenced
पूरा 4
from
दिन
now
epic गया. 3 दिन वहाँ पे, 1 दिन
third
घर
or
पे.
fourth season
Yeah.
find themselves in.
Look, this is the 4th time this team is meeting. Well, this organizations are meeting, but this time Fut are continuing the streak of besting Vitality every single time. Analysts, take it away and just let us know what the hell happened. I'm done. Yeah, just take it. Bye.
I mean, we don't get 24 rounds played in this one, but it certainly was not a disappointment whatsoever. 3-1 the final scoreline here in the grand final for Fut Esports.
Absolutely. What a game from the Turkish Giants, and they have absolutely shown what mentality can be at its best ever. This is the reason why VCG EMEA, they placed 3rd, and today they've come in here to Convergence to showcase the fact that they are not going to be withered by any storm that comes in front of them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the Airbender himself, Cena, didn't disappoint in the last one there. There was, you know, a little bit of questions as well from Runner, right? Unfortunately,
you guys can join my Discord as well.
The Raze was a little bit of a lackluster scenario throughout this as well. So I'm kind of wondering, was it fatigue? You know, was it nerves? What actually got towards Vitality? Because you got to remember, they have played 3 13-11s, 1 victory, 2 losses. Yeah. But within those losses, the comebacks from Fut, I mean, that's just got to be shattering.
Yeah, it definitely is something that breaks your...
The esports club is over here. The esports club is over here. Bengaluru CS2 is also going on. 2-3 people are watching it, I don't know. So Intel का event चल रहा है. अच्छा खत्म हो गया है. ये भी खत्म हो गया है. Nice. But the thing is, ये
He's got
जो
the
दो
crowd in his
matches
favour. He's
throw
got
हुए
7 first bloods in
Now,
this one. Everything is just propelling him forward here
Just waiting
in
for the
India to get
last
this victory. And
trophy
what is
ka.
the answer? Who is the player that we should have been looking for Vitality to try and pivot onto these entries? It was Runner again, and I'll make this one. Only 2 was able to be found. First
And we're
death
just
of
waiting for the
3. I
trophy, I
mean,
think.
he was just getting isolated on these fights. I said in the pre-phase of this one, something we got to look out for CNET is, how is he going to play around these Viper Walls when they're going on up? How is Destrian going to be changing where these are placed on the defensive side as well, right? And we'll start with the attack. The standard one to cut off down sewers, up through towards a link of B as well. Disrespected the wall time and time again to get a crucial amount of rounds, and a great start to the map as well to go a long way. 3 flawless rounds to start 5-0. We start to get a comeback from Vitality. Maybe they look to bring something back, but again, you just have a massive hit, a massive boon of a start on the second half of foot. Everything was flowing their way.
वालों ने मैं बस वॉच पार्टी करके जाऊंगा
actually took a bit of a slow start to the series.
खेलेंगे अपन कल मैं कल से वही शेड्यूल फॉलो करेंगे ना
Runner was actually quite the
12 to 6
player
12 to 7
look out
कल
for.
से वही
And we
शेड्यूल
thought, you know what, he's coming to the series with
CNET baby let's go 12-21
was that longevity is only taken to account when you've got the experience to back it up, and Runner
21 and 12 40% headshots
on top of that experience list.
I mean, that's it, right? He's the MVP of this one. I think he might look to be the MVP of the whole grand final. You can hear the cheers coming on through. I think everyone's getting excited for this one, because in just a few mere moments time, we'll get to speak with one of the members of Foot. We'll get to see, we've seen it throughout this event. That
भाई साहब मतलब इस बंदे के fans
really pretty trophy, and I'm pretty sure that they're going to enjoy this quite a
match
bit.
MVP to Saif है I don't know
kind of,
mostly पता नहीं Saif के कितने kills थे क्या था
Vitality because this
when they're going on up. How is Destrian going to be tough off? I mean, he was just getting isolated on these fights. I said
match MVP भी यही जाएगा Saif was having only 16
yeah I mean there's certainly
एक ace था but he was having only 16
back onto this. It's a new team, a new project, new players coming together, a new idea, and this was the perfect time to try something like that as well in the off season before you get into your EMEAs and the circuit. But without further ado, folks, it's time to send it over to Tash on the stage for the last time.
And there you have it. Manfo Convention Center was just vibrating with energy today as we saw Foot just come back and dominantly take the trophy away from Team Vitality. Regardless, as we end the day, we must also honor the players who have played today. Let's invite Mr. Sukamal Pegu, Esports League, India and Southeast Asia, Riot Games to the stage.
welcome welcome
And with him, I'd also like to invite Mansoor Nabu Ahmed, co-founder, COO, and Esports League, the Esports Club. Without them, this tournament wouldn't be here, and also without you guys, the community. And without further ado, let us invite the runner-ups to the stage for the prize-giving ceremony. I'd like to invite Team Vitality!
the medals रनर बिकमिंग रनर अब बुरा लग रहा है बट यार गंदा खेले हैं ये लोग कुछ नहीं कर सकते चैट अटक गई है वेल प्लेड यार वेल प्लेड चलो अच्छा था good teamwork एक सीरीज हारे
What an incredible performance coming from this team, undefeated from their groups, only to meet their end here in the grand finals. Now, I'd like to invite the champions of Convergence 2023, Foot Esports!
सीनेट के चेहरे पे खुशी। Well played, Sinan. Well played, यार. Well played. Even ये तुझे you played well. क्रैक्स भी भारी गेला भाई। टर्किश जेट मानना पड़ेगा टर्किश जेट को। एक दिन अपन भी उधर होगा। ये मैं फिर भी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा रहूंगा। क्यों भाई, मैं फिर भी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा रहूंगा। इधर मैं कास्ट कर रहा रहूंगा या फिर डांस स्ट्रीमर पे उधर ही वॉच पार्टी करूंगा।
Now that they have their medals, I think it's time they take what's theirs. The Convergence 2023 trophy is yours to lift.
3, 2, 1. Woo! भाई साहब क्या लग रहे हैं वे।
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of our first ever Convergence live here in Manpo Convention Center, Bangalore, India. And we will see you guys again next year.
No interviews, nothing. No interviews, nothing. They'll go down now. They'll just move out. They'll just meet with fans. They'll click photos and all. That's it. फोटोग्राफी वगैरह होगी। भाई एंटरटेनिंग था भाई, पूरा इवेंट एंटरटेनिंग था, कुछ भी बोलो। Thank you for watching. रोशी को बुलाओ। रोशी को कहाँ से बुलाएंगे? Chalo guys, with this we also end this, and yeah, it was fun with you guys watching this. Grand final chokers vitality 10-6 11-3 lose. अबे 10-6 11-3? अच्छा okay 10-6 lose 11-3 lose. Okay. Trophy and medal capture. चलो we'll also leave. तुम लोग म्यूजिक एंजॉय करो। हम जाते हैं।
तेरे बिना लगे इन वादियों में टकरा चुके हमसे मुसाफिर यूं तो कहीं दिल ना लगाया हमने किसी से किस्से सुने यूं तो कहीं ऐसे तुम मिले हो ऐसे तुम मिले हो जैसे मिल रही हो इत्र से हवा सुबह सुबह तू जो मिला तो मिली है सांसों को हवा जो मिला तेरा जा रे फकीरा यूं आजा आजा तुझको पुकारे तेरी परछाइयां रे कबीरा जा चन्ना मेरे चन्ना मेरे चन्ना मेरे ओ पिया चन्ना मेरे चन्ना मेरे चन्ना मेरे ओ पिया मैं तेनू समझा कि ना तेरे बिना लगेगा जी एक बार याद ही जाया एक बार देखो ना होठों पे तेरा एहसास रह जाता काफिराना सा है इश्क है या क्या है खैरियत पूछो कभी तो कैफियत पूछो तुम्हारे बिन दीवाने का क्या हाल है दिल क्या राज है कल भी मेरी न थी तू ना होगी तू कल मेरी आखिर है दिल में जहाँ जाए you.